Oh, blah, blah, blah. All right. We have only one objective today. One autistic fixation. Let's get it done. Yo, can we thoughts on the buffing a ranger after it being really good? Like I said, it's gonna take time. Alright. Alright, to just wake up, but like first thing and we're getting jumped, bro. Okay. Could have won that too if I just backed up more or like kept swinging, but like, it's like, it's not ready. It's not mentally checked in yet. Sorry, don't know it's you. Brother. Oh, a big deal. What am I gonna do? Get mad at you that you're killing me in a video game? Wow. Man, I must be very immature. Oh, let's do that. I don't know. How dare you kill me in the PvP video game? How dare you inconvenience me slightly? Look what you've done. Now I have to buy meds. Nah, bro, you're good. Dude, do you know when added new skin for his what? Huh? I checked. There wasn't a Zweihander skin unless they just added it and shadow dropped it without my knowledge. Why do you use the Red Lizard Man over other skins? Because I've just always used Red Lizard, guys. Yeah, it's what I've always done. He's just my guy. You know, he's me for real. Not in some type of weird furry way or anything, but you know, he's my online caricature. So of course I want to play him. I feel like I'm not really playing the game if I'm not playing Red Lizard, honestly. It just doesn't feel the same. Like, if I'm not playing Red Boy, am I really playing the game? So we're gonna play like that, huh? Unfortunately, I don't have enough decks to like prep it past. Oh, I have an idea. Fair, PvP isn't exactly my first priority. Funny enough, it usually always is. PvP's always my main focus, but I have a new objective for the time being. So I don't think he even had anything. Have you beaten the new boss yet? Nah. Nah, I need to find the secret stones. It's actually a hidden game mechanic. You need to seek out the sages and find the secret stones if you want to defeat the Demon King. I mean, it's just... I'm surely not getting this confused with another game. No, that's how it works. Very clearly. Secret stones, Demon King. Oops. Oh yeah, I guess I can go check. I wonder if the Stingray Egg Torch is available. Dang it. Come on, bro. Dog, why are you doing me like this? PvP. Hey, I got a question. How viable is Lizard Barb? I haven't played Dark and Darker in a while. How viable is Lizard Barb? Unless you're wearing headshot damage focus build, a trapper hat, scale armor, not viable at all. Basically, you pick them, you're throwing. Now, does that stop me? No. Do I suffer emotional damage because of that? But of course. Am I gonna complain about it? No, not really. There's no point in complaining. I choose what I do. I do it because I wanna. And I will keep doing it because I want to. So yeah. Especially on the very least for Barb specifically, absolute throw. Like, not even question. And I'm the one who mains it, so I wouldn't be having the most experience to be able to answer this question. Where's the sling? Where did I leave that sling? Oh, I left the sling somewhere. I wanted to test something. Where did I put that sling? Shit, I'm a little goober. I can't find the sling. I only have the dead druid and/or cleric, and I cannot find the gosh dang sling. Well, actually, I think the archers can drop slings. Thank you for letting me know. Never. What else? Scratches the weather. Scratch the lizard. Itch. Still meta. Yeah. Trust me, if I was playing to win, I wouldn't be playing Barb at all. I would be playing Halberd Fighter. Or Halberd Warlock, because Halberd is just straight up the best weapon. Because turns out, it's not really much of a contest when you're playing as a character that has, what is it again? Oh yeah, that's right, it has the highest, the weapon has the highest weapon damage, base weapon damage in the entire game, and has the longest range in the entire game of a melee weapon. Also, it's a faster swing speed than Bardiche. So you can't even say, like, the argument, like, oh, it's balanced because it's super slow. No, it's fast. Because aren't you? That's why. God forbid that Barbs actually be competent in melee. Do you know how over the game would be if Barbs had access to Halberd? Do you realize the massive ramifications? Like, dude, the game would be unplayable. Literally, the game would be unplayable for every other player in the entire game if Barbs were using halberds. Like, that's just how stupidly strong it is. It'd be so jober. You would not be able to play the game. It'd be impossible. It'd be really impossible because you get a killing strike from like 10 meters away. You would not be able to play the game. You'd physically not be able to. I'm not even joking, like, it'd be so over for everyone. I'm just looking for a sling. How... Wait, did I leave on the fighter's dead body? I was like wondering where I left I had a sling a minute ago and I killed a druid, so I wanted to test something. It's like crucial, because if it does work, then there's a way to... let me see, did I leave it on this guy? Yes, there's the sling. I was looking for it. Okay, where's the dead druid? Where did I... Okay, so it's on the other side. Now that this sucker's utility item, there's something I've been wanting to test. The Demon King? Secret stones. There's nothing I'd love to do than smash the Demon King. Oh man. I feel like, no, I can't be getting the games wrong. Have you killed the Demon King yet? No. Working on it. Okay, so what if... Oh wow, they fixed that. Alright, they fixed it. Because, like, you could take people's soul hearts by doing this. So I wonder if you can take soul hearts still. They could have fixed it. Because, like, you can take soul hearts because if someone had their friend's soul heart in their hotbar and you switched your hotbar, it would literally let you take it. So I was worried that, like, a barb or any class could actually equip it, theoretically speaking, by having it like that. Because, like, you know, you're not supposed to be able to take soul hearts. I guess a soul heart doesn't necessarily have a class restriction, so... Yeah, that's why I wanted to test. Anyways. Season did such a rough launch. I mean, it's good now, it seems. I mean, I got in the match and everything. Like, yeah, it was really rough, but, like, you know, it's like it happens with every game with a life cycle. Well, not every game, but, you know, eventually with life cycles, you're gonna have, like, you know, the servers just die, bruh. So, yeah, I was bummed out about yesterday, but, like, I'm already over it. You know, there's only so much that could have been done. Worst weapon in the game. I don't know about that. Can I make that jump? I'm like so close to making that jump, and then I could like jump up there and actually potentially go up there. You know what? Let's go take a red instead of just being a silly Billy. Yeah, I remember we actually have an objective to do. Some of these trap disarmers on... What the dog doing? I don't know why people were getting mad about the new Inferno. I actually like it more than the old one. I think people just don't like the sheer amount of red, I guess. That is, I guess that's one detail, right? That's a new face. I mean, they could make it a little less red on the floors and walls, and make everything look like it's Play-Doh, so I could see that. But like, I don't know, a lot of people just hating on the map. I need to find pants, bro. I don't have any pants. How am I gonna fight the Demon King with no pants? He's gonna, yeah, I know, bro. Like, it's like, I mean, yeah, the launch, other than the launch being really rough, the launch was like horrendous, but that was just because the servers, there's so many people trying to get into the lobbies all at once. I just don't understand why they hate. Oh, perfect. I found the trousers. Now I can fight the Demon King and still die. Oh boy. The Demon King? Secret stones? Oops, messed that up. Demon King, secret stones. Nah, let me reset. I'm here to get practice, so. Has anyone killed it? Oh yeah, so bad. And End Boss literally put an entire, they literally had, I think, their viewers all gang up in PV mode against the boss to kill it. Soloing it? I don't think yet. Like I said, I've been focused on this boss, and even I'm having a really hard time. I'm now starting to get accustomed to his attack patterns. But it literally took me like 5 hours of hardcore tryharding. And I'm supposed to be the movement player of Dark and Darker. Think about that. People say, oh, P, you're like the best movement guy. Even I'm struggling to kill this guy, man. To be fair, I guess you could argue it's not necessarily movement, it's just knowing attack patterns. Like, once I understand it, I do get it down a little bit better. I'm still not the best at it, though, so it's gonna just take time for me to... Yeah, like, think about it, like, bro, I'm struggling this hard, like, bro, and it's so cooked for the average player. At least in soloing. I mean, it won't be as bad, right? Because once guides are made, like, the boss, when the boss comes out, the hardest part is, like, being the first one to do it, one of the first people to do it. Not being exactly the first, but being one of the first people to do it. Before any guides are made, because, you know, if no one has a guide on it, then like you have to figure it out. But, I could be dodging something wrong. You crouch under that, and then you jump, and there you go. You move out of the way, and then you move right. Like you see See, I'm starting to get it, but like I had to figure it out one step at a time, and this guy has a lot of attacks. And you can see he just changed his attack pattern on the spot. Like, oh yeah. Let me just reset the boss real quick. So it's got just nightmare feel. He's just, you die, you know? You die. And this is the Norms version too. God forbid that the High Roller is immortal. I mean, to be fair, I am basically running around in Squire gear at the man. Not running a full kit. If I was in High Roller, I could have like purple equipment and be like higher action speed and more movement speed. So maybe it won't be as bad. Am I winning yet? Like, you see, I got it down. Like, I have it mostly down. It's just trial and error until I get it down. Like, I know how to dodge the attacks for the most part. It's just practice. That's it, that's it. It's just practice. It's just practice. Like, you just, okay, see, I messed up the jump there. Why must you fire breath me at point blank? Why must you do that to me? Why do you bully me? I killed with Vincent last night. It takes a bunch of people. Yeah, bro. But like, I want to be the first guy to like solo the boss. I don't really care if I'm the first one or not, right? But I'm trying to solo it as fast as I can so I can make a guide, right? Or at least have a video of a successful run so people can see what they're doing. And then once I have it down, then I'll like talk about it out loud as I'm fighting it. So people can learn and be like, oh, okay, you crouch and then you jump. And that timing specifically. The timing of that is just stupid. He literally requires like very specific timing. You crouch and then you jump. And then you get away. That's a back away tool because he's tweaking out of his mind. And you do this. I know how to deal with it now. Like, oh, now I know. But the problem is I can't do it because like I don't know, I'm bad. I gotta keep fighting this guy until I just get it down to muscle memory every time. Like, why did you do that? Why do you do that to me? I mean, we're just getting practice. But you can see, I have what it takes to kill the guy. He's not impossible to solo. Like, I visibly have dodged every single one of his attacks at least once or twice in a row. It's just a matter of getting it down every time, like I do with the other bosses. So I'm just gonna keep ramming my head in this wall until enough Tylenol and patience. Did you phase him yet? No, I haven't even. I've seen his face. It's not even that crazy. He just gets angry. That's about it. His face doesn't even seem like a whole lot. I think some little fireballs like spew out, but like overall, it doesn't seem that bad. The problem is when he's in a corner like this. See, I'm messing up the timing. just use a campfire. Well, he just gets mad. That's some guy on YouTube already soloed it in Squire Longsword. Okay, alright, nah, I ain't taking that. Oh, you could do it. Someone's already done a Longsword. No, that's cheesing, because guess what he probably did? I gotta guess, he just parried all the attacks. It's easier to block than it is to dodge. Alright, I'm talking about dodging. Listen there. I mean, it is impressive. The boss is still hard even with blocking, but no, I'm talking about a dodging. Like people did the exact same thing on Stingray. No one learned how to dodge Stingray until people figured out about how the 360 swimming mechanic worked. Yeah, Longsword CZZ. Yeah, it's like, yeah, you can parry the boss, sure, but no, I'm talking about like actually dodging all of his attacks successfully and correctly. Because it's important to do that because not everyone's running Longsword. Alright, well, you know, I need to, like, lock in. Okay, this is the first run, and I will say it's not going bad, you know? Yeah, I am getting some good practice here. Bro, you can block with everything? Yeah. I'm talking about dodging his attacks. I think you can jump that. Like how you jump his wing. Yeah, that's a late jump right there. This is an early jump. Now we know, and knowing's half the battle. G.I. Joe. I only have time for like one more attempt. We have to take a blue. I'm gonna retry it. You can retry this encounter. Yeah, I'm at the part where I'm not just instantly getting folded, right? I'm like holding my own for like a good like minute or two, unless I make like a bad mistake. Thank you, Jason, for the raid, by the way. Alright, let's try this again. Chat run, we don't have time. Got 20 seconds. Let's see if I can make it up. I'm seeing like I'm getting it down. You can see it with your eyeballs. See, look, I just had barely enough time. Look, I min-maxed the timing, right? That was like a second off there, I would have died. No, I had it. But you can see what I'm doing. Like, the more that I'm doing, I'm getting there. I'm slowly but surely gonna get to it. And eventually I'm gonna have it down perfectly. And then it's gonna be down to muscle memory. And then I'm just gonna clap them and then make a YouTube guide. So other people figure out, oh, that's how you do it. And then, you know, less people are struggling to fight the boss. Because that's how it worked for Lava Golem and how it worked for Stingray. This is how it worked for everything, you know? Like, you know, people struggled because they didn't understand how to do the thing. They're like, oh, we need somebody that I'm gonna wait until someone makes a guide. I'm gonna wait. I'm not gonna do the boss until somebody makes a guide. And that is exactly what I'm trying to pull here, so people can have a guide. See what, oh, yo, that's what you do. You crouch, jump, crouch. Left, right, A, B star. That's a Konami code. What am I even yapping about? So you get the point. You get the point. You get the general idea. Someone's gonna have to suffer, so others less suffer. If that makes sense, right? Like someone's got to be the first to do it, and I guess I volunteered to be the victim. to be the victim, to learn how to fight this boss, so I could teach everyone else how to do it. I'm just painfully throwing myself at it and getting hit by attacks I don't understand. Why he bullied me? Why he bullied me? Alright, anyways. Alright, so I'm gonna keep Savage. Yeah. It was working, right? You know, maybe I would actually activate a phase proc if I wasn't running around with a Squire's Y. Oh yeah, by the way, if you ask me, P, what's next after you defeat Demon King? I wanted to do something that I don't usually do. I'm gonna try and fulfill every quest. I'm gonna try and do every single quest. It's my personal objective this way. I want to do every single quest. I'm probably going to do most of them off camera. Unless I'm doing the Twitch drops and I'm just like having to stream like 10+ hours a day. Then like, alright, whatever. But I wanted to go for this. I want to also upgrade. But first, after I learn how to do the boss and like, you know, figure that out. And then I make the guide. I want to be able to level up the workshop. The highest level possible. So that way, you see, like, you know how like I just store a bunch of stuff, like how many helmets do I put in my stash that I can't wear, how many weapons? It would be nice if I could turn it into scraps and have a use for it. Usually, I just have a bunch of junk in there, so it'd be nice to work on the workshop and be able to transfer that stuff into scrap and get stuff I actually want. Demon King, Secret Stones. There's nothing more that I love than to smash the Demon King. Do you know how many phases it has? He only has one phase. He just gets angry. That's it. Wait, he has 3 phases? Well, I think he just gets mad. He just gets rage baited. Like you gave him a mean comment on his YouTube video. He just gets angry. And like little fireballs hover around. You know, you gotta be mindful of your surroundings. Yeah, just like, I don't know. How are you doing the boss, Jason? Are you dodging? Are you actually dodging, or are you blocking his attacks, though? Because I'm the poor fool that decided to mix a boat. Alright, so I'm just the poor fool that having to like be ground zero and learning how to dodge all of your attacks. Man, why couldn't I just been like Sparky? Why couldn't I just been like the longsword streamer or something and then complain about the hit stun being low? Why couldn't I have just done that? Why did I choose to be? Oh yeah, you know what my guy is? My guy is a glass cannon, no shirt, no helmet lizard. Yeah, that's my guy. It's like the worst thing for bossing unless you know exactly what you're doing. Like Savage Lizard is actually really good if you're in bossing, if you know how to dodge every single attack. But that's if. Because you get hit, you just like die. Just a glass cannon. What happened to Sparky? He's been doing other things. He's just been playing other things. It ain't that deep. Alrighty then. Yeah, now we're just learning. We're just trying to figure it out. Loves utility. Did that ranger just miss all of his arrows at me? Yes, yes he did. Just like I'm just in the middle of fighting PB in this guy. Swear to God. I mean, that's just on me being distracted, focusing on just like, gosh dang it. Got a little new ranger. It's not that. I was getting you just attacking me while I'm like too busy with all the living armors. It's not even really about that at all, bro. Change the build up here. Do I have leather gloves? No. I can't wear this, whatever. Alright. Can't believe I'm the poor fool that has to be the one who has to figure out dodge the attacks, bro. Why did I sign up for this, man? If you want some tips, I got ad when you were talking. How does your pen thing work? Oh, with the new safe boot update, it doesn't. No, I'm not mad about it, that I could probably have killed this boss by now if my setup was actually working properly. No, I'm not secretly very mad about that, and I just keep myself quiet about it. Because I choose to be the bigger person and not be the crybaby about it. But yeah, I can't move my inventory on my mouse. I have to use this mouse I have on the right every time I want to use my inventory. Oh yeah, by the way, I can't click like how I usually do. Imagine not being able to click with your mouse. Instead, I had to bind it to a button on my Azeron. So imagine binding your M1 and M2 keys on your on your keyboard. That's basically what I'm having to deal with. If it wasn't for this, I probably could have killed this boss by now. That's the funniest part about it. Because my movement would be a lot better if I can actually play properly with my proper setup. This guy probably would have been dead long by now, and I would have done it. But I can't get my setup just borked. I'm not mad about it. No, not at all. Hey, a rusty key. I guess I'll go through the pile. Why not? Got nothing else happening, bro. Why must they break my setup, bro? I get it for the safe boot. Boy, sucks, man. I literally tried. I was literally settled down bad. I was considering using my old Steam controller again, but I tested it and it still has the same problem. It's still broke, so like nothing works, bro. It just doesn't work. I'm gonna get the new Steam controller, so I'm gonna pray that it works. Because like I'm actually considering using the new Steam controller, like depending on how it goes. Because I love the old Steam controller, so if the new one's like really good. Because I'm looking at it, right? It's like more ergonomic for gyro, and that was like my main problem. Back here. Oh my, not the tree, bro. Alright, you were really just being like rat with max stats, huh? 99 ratting. I have a lovely day. Disgusting tree. So Pete, best, did you beat the ball? No, I haven't beat it yet. Dude. I don't. I got a rusty key, so I'm gonna try the rusty key. Yeah, we just picked up a rusty key, so why not? Dude, I've been trying, bro. I have been grinding. I'm starting to get it down. Like I can definitely say that I'm like super close to like being a. I mean, unless like the different phases are like really difficult, but I looked that up. And he just gets mad. Like it's just slightly more fire. So as long as it's the same attack patterns. But yeah, like I am getting close to having it down to a T. It's just a matter of I just gotta keep doing it until I just have it down to muscle memory. Like it's just the timing that I need to get down on his attacks. I've already figured out how to dodge like almost every single one of his attacks. It's not an information gap necessarily. I mean, it still is an info gap because I need to get down the exact timings of when to dodge. Chat, can you please verify that rat druids can't go up in that hole in the wall? Chat, please tell me it ain't like that. Please tell me. Please tell me druids can't just like chicken form jump through that gap in the wall and just go in through the room. Please tell me it ain't so. You and Solar are having the same issues? Is that so? Oh yeah, it was a good idea to go here because I can just pick that up. I mean, look, I need some gold, so actually this will help because like I've been like struggling on like gold because like I'm not making progress because all I'm doing is just fighting the boss. I mean, long term it will be beneficial once I have it down. But yeah, don't do QA, Pete. What? Q&A or quality assurance? Look, man, I even if I can't say anything, bro. Like, do I help them? Yes. Yes, I do help the devs. But with what? Can't tell you. Not out yet. I am able to say some stuff, like stuff they publicly said, like the dual wielding. I personally love the dual wielding's wise. I would go into detail about it, but, you know, I can't. I can just tell you, it's really, really, really good. But I can see why the main thing they're doing is holding it back because they don't want Barbs to be too overpowered. So I'm pretty sure they're just waiting until Barb's in a really weak state. I think that's the play. I take a gander. Yeah, ban report. Yeah, bro, they've been really... You look, man, the safe boot has literally completely broken my setup. And it's barely usable. Like, all I can do is move the mouse, but it's there for a reason. That's why, like, even though I want to maul about it until the cows come home, like, if it has to be this way, then so be it. Like, I'll eventually get used to it. Like, I'll just accept that I have to use the mouse for all inventory. At the very least, I can move my mouse. Or move the pen, like, at the very least I can do that, right? Still sucks, but it's, what can you do? But, I mean, but yeah, the reason why it's there is for exactly that, like, the banning, the cheat system is a lot more accurate and it's a lot faster. Because what they want to prioritize for the anti-cheat is both first accuracy, then speed. Because if you focus on just getting bans out fast, then you might get false flags. I didn't want that, so... Yeah. Refund my Ranger Biz Squire. You scammer. What? Dog, this trade's not even available. How did I even refund it to you? Oh wow, thank goodness. That'll help. Maybe now I'll actually get to another phase of, maybe I'll actually reach the first phase of the boss now that I'll actually be doing damage. Hello, Cyclone. I found a rusty key, so I was just like, why not? Since, he is kind of fiending for some gold here. Let's go, yeah. You want to hear something funny, chat? When I reported the grapple hook working with finishing blow, you want to hear what one of the things they are saying? I can tell you guys, because it's not like a feature or anything, but I can tell you what they're replying back, somewhat. One of the developers, I'm not gonna say who, said they actually really like the idea and they might implement it as a thing, where like a grappling hook with another ability would cause it to do damage. They like the concept of a grappling hook. When it lands on the target, it just explodes. Please, just imagine that, right? I mean, that's an outlandish idea. There's no way they would add that. But like the fact that could be a thing would be really funny to me. Like, grappling hook, but instead of just pulling the opponent, it just auto detonates an explosion. That'd be funny. Because it kind of looked in the animation, because the finishing blow had its own animation when you kill somebody with the 10% mechanic, like how Victor Strike used to have like a lightning effect back in the day. I don't think it has anymore. I mean, it does have a effect, but it used to have like a gigantic lightning effect when it triggered. Yeah. Surely there's no rogues hiding behind this door. Demon King, Secret Stones. That doesn't match. I'm gonna change off Crush because I've been thinking lately. I've been wanting to like set on a main build I wanted to use, and I think we use resource pathogenic like ability cooldown focus build. Because one of the benefits is if I do it right, I won't actually need Crush as much, not nearly as much at the very least, because you open doors pretty fast. Oh, that was so bad. Was that so bad? Or because I'm looking at his Discord, he's not streaming. It seems he's not online. So this man's just off camera grinding. I don't know. What do you got? You got in chat if you know what his normal username is. Was that real? That was him. But yeah, chat, what do you think about me potentially using the new Steam controller as my main setup? Because I feel like it'd be kind of problematic, because people do like the uniqueness of my current setup, right? But what if I like the new Steam controller more? Because, like, you gotta remember, I used to use the old Steam controller. Like, I still have it. I can pull it out right now. Like, I used to use that as my main setup before I made this. The reason why I stopped using the old Steam controller is because, like, my main gripe about it was I did want a second joystick, and then I wanted to be, like, more ergonomic. Because the way that you were positioned with your joystick on the thumb, you'd be like, you wouldn't be like centered in your hand, so using gyro would be not as good. But they literally fixed all of those problems. Those two exact problems I had are perfectly fixed, so I'm actually thinking about it. Would people be mad if I'm not using my Azeron? Yeah, I mean, I probably am just overthinking it, to be fair. I mean, it'd still be unique a setup regardless. So does it really matter? Probably not. Probably just overthinking it. Alright. Should go for it. Yeah. Oh, I have a purple equipped? Oh, wait, yeah, I do. Close utility, you're out. Honestly, this is a full resource in this kit. It would be probably beneficial if I just loot. Get more resources. We'll see. You should just farm rings and necklaces and norms gear for HR. Nah, that's boring. Nah, if I'm getting rings and necklaces, I'm usually getting off PvP kills. That'd be boring. Yeah. Thank you for the 10 months, by the way. Been weirdo. Weirdo. Am I weirdo? No, it's the last part of your name is weirdo. Thank you, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I really appreciate you guys' continued support. I'm gonna be honest, man. I was kind of bummed out secretly yesterday because we had lower viewership near the end of the stream. I was like thinking about it. I did stream at like 6 in the morning. Most of my viewers are morning people. So I stream in the morning. I was kind of bummed out about it. And, I was also mainly just depressed because I literally could not kill the boss. And I'm still struggling on it, so but I'm getting it down. I just hope things work out with me. I just hope I can just continue doing this for a living. I know I'm not the best at being a streamer, I know. Like, I could talk way more. definitely better. There's definitely a lot of room for improvement. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. And people will stick around. I know. I just feel like I could just talk. I feel like I could just do more, do more, like talk more and all that. I don't know. So the problem is, it's hard for me to focus on the game. It's like usually I can talk a lot while playing on Dark and Darker, like previously, just because like I memorized everything so much down to muscle memory. Like I could just be not focused at all. But when you're fighting that new boss, bro, like it's like vision, it's like demanding full attention. So it's like hard to talk. It's not terrible when you have an objective, I guess. It'll just feel a little bad. And Dark and Darker. It's also one of those things, like, a lot of content creators these days, right? I'm not trying to be like, I'm not trying to like sound spiteful, it's like, you know, they're very, like, super energetic, and I'm like, I am sometimes like that when I'm, like, super hyper, bro. I know, I'm like that sometimes, but not all the time. Most of the time, I'm just, like, chill and very quiet. Which is both a good thing and a bad thing. And I think I wouldn't have such these problems if I just played with other content creators and other people. It just boils down to, I just kind of wish the other content creators would have more opportunities to play with them. And be able to reach out more. I play with you, Pete. I appreciate it. And I appreciate that. I think I just need to... I guess I need to get out of my comfort zone. If I'm playing just random. I don't know why, but... When I'm playing with a content creators, like, I get less nervous, but when I just play with randoms, I get, like, kind of socially nervous. I don't know why. I just need to, like, grow out of that bad habit, I guess. Oh wait, it's not right. Not better than listening to you while watching the attorney telling the other streamers to stop running the fight. Yeah, I mean that was also another thing, right? I think that's what I think that's kind of what accelerated like me like kind of wishing I was playing with more content creators. It's because I was just left out of the arena tournament because it's just two factors. Like no one really because like it's not like I could have just paired up with viewers, right? Because I would have to have like a dedicated team that would grind every day. The main reason why I didn't do it was because viewers didn't want to watch me play arena. But like, you know, I kind of missed out. But it's a lose-lose situation. Like, you know, if I did do it, then people would have probably less viewership during the whole time I'm practicing and getting qualified to do it. But also, it was just mainly none of the other content creators wanted to invite me to play. Hello there. I'm just talking to myself about my crippling loneliness. Nah, I joke. Thanks. Demons in there. Extra campfire. Did I fire just watching bargain just to come back? I'm also a huge arena enjoyer, so that's my opinion for it. I would much rather see you having fun. Well, I was only having fun in arena when I was playing with others, so I think that's probably I think it probably would have fixed the problem of arena being boring to watch if I was talking with somebody with like one or two other people and just having a good laugh. So maybe it's something like that. Always let the caution hit you. Oh, you talking about like giving the quest help? Is there any point to doing that other than just Foshing Bargain? Like, because like on Water Map there is actually incentive to do that because you could literally like Foshing Bargain a shark, and that seemed pretty cool. But like, other than that, like, The reason why Caution Bargain for a shark was so tempting is because, like, you could, if you knew how to aim and what you're doing, you'd be able to hit your enemy consistently. Problem with, like, Caution Bargain is, like, you're still using the PV's attack patterns. So if somebody knows how to either get out of the way or dodge, he's just gonna get you. He's just gonna dodge the attacks. Doesn't matter how you do it. If you're playing Zweiskel, he's gonna crush and look down every time. I don't think, even if you could use the low sweep nightmare version of the attack, you just know how to jump it. Same for like Berserker, you know, like Berserker is kind of straightforward. If you know how to dodge a PvD, you just make it impossible for the enemy gamer to hit you while they're trying to control them. Alright, let's go down. I can hear about. Okay. No, P didn't watch yesterday because I like to see. If I like to see things as I'm playing. Did you have any progress in the new boss, or is he really difficult? I have been practicing it. I know I figured out how to dodge pretty much all of his attacks. It's just a matter of practice. Because like, even I do know how to dodge it, but it's just like timing and all that. I would say I'm like 80% there. I'm still missing that 20%. Like, I'm pretty close and starting to be able to consistently actually... I haven't killed the boss yet. But like, I'm consistently dodging his attacks unless I just slip up and mess up on like the first swing. Nightmare bat. I need to save meds if I'm trying to practice the boss. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the boss unless I find like a skill key. Human introduction, probably need that. What perks are you running? I'm currently like locking down because I want to lock down like a main build. So right now I'm debating whether or not I use one of two kits. Ability cooldown, Chartreuse Longs, which is really nice, or headshot damage gear. I'll probably just stick to both of them and just cycle between the two. But I'm trying to like lock down an 8-bar build that I just like only because like I want to be I like stuff like that. I like being simple. I know here's the build I run. I mean, also potentially I might do Savage, so with the health buffs they did earlier. I mean, Savage might actually work now. After I figured out that Heavy Swing is working with the grapple. I don't know, it's just something for me to test. Oh god, it's a redder. Oh, that cat. Come on, chat. Cat wants pets. Hold up. You're a good kitty. You looking back at the audience? Yeah. Why are you going after this Wyhinder on the screen? Alright, you're a little goober. Cats like this, like, no, this is how you do it. Man, that's really it. This boss does not swing like that. This little guy. They really nerfed this man. Unless it's just the high roller nightmare version that swings a lot faster. Redditor. I've got 2 Redditors. Alright, Redditor's down, Redditor's down. Small fiending horn. I don't know what that is. It's a small Redditor horn. Oi, bruv, what do you want? Don't make me do it. Oh, don't. You better get out of here. Better get out of here while you still can, Warlock. I warned them. Alright, well, time to fight the demon. I guess you can't iron will that. And that's just unfortunate. I just messed up. See what I mean? Like one single mess up and you're dead. Yeah, I was doing pretty well there, except until that one part, really. That's what I meant, is like, I know how to dodge the attacks, it's just a matter of practice and trial and error until I know exactly what ranges to stay away from and whatnot. That's what I was like referring to earlier about it's just a matter of trial and error until I have it down. So I'll get it down eventually. Need to get it good, I guess. If I'm wearing a headshot damage build, I wonder if I should just use Skill Splitter. Or if I should. I'll try it. Which quest giver wants a necklace? Oh, cartridge or something. Very well. I have Twitch, question mark. Yeah, I guess so. Iron Will should 100% negate that. No, Iron Will's too busy ignoring Grappling Hook. Happy birthday, Pete. It's not my birthday yet. My birthday's May 1st. So you use a little late, bruh. You're a little early, I mean. The end of the season so far, I like it. The launch is super rough. The boss is really cool. I'm starting to finally get it down, as you saw. Like, I'm consistently actually dodging his attacks. Though I am making the occasional mess up, and that's the reason why I haven't killed him yet. So the boss is really very well designed. I wonder. I'll really make a noise if he's taking bleed damage or not. Will the Skull Splitter kill him? I don't know. Surely the bleed will kill kill him now. There we go. At least it is working, so good to know. What I wanted to test to see if Skull Splitter procs with grappling if you grapple them in the head. It's something I wanted to test. It's funny if that is the case. And he works with Fatal Strike, so. Have you experimented with throw a weapon? No. I have not. The problem is, well, self-bound. I'm not gonna bring a Squire Axe, but like, there's just too many like other good abilities. It's like, am I really gonna I want to keep Grappling Hook because I like Grappling Hook too much. So like, do I really want to sacrifice Rage or Whirlwind, for instance? Just for the occasion. Like, I'm already throwing something to catch him, so like, do I need the extras? Thingamabobber. I feel like I don't need it as much if I'm already, I mean, I could be wrong there. I did tell Paul about my frustration about finding out that throwing Echoes and Famine doesn't actually proc their artifact effect, and he was like, "That would be a little complicated to implement, but it would make sense if you threw an artifact, you would expect it to do more damage, so they might do something in the future." Literally, one of the ideas is if you throw an artifact, it literally explodes. That's one of the ideas. And when it explodes, it's gone. It doesn't, you can't pick it back up. It just detonates into a giant explosion that does a massive amount of damage, but the cost is the entire artifact. So theoretically speaking, you could kill an entire trio team if you aim it perfectly, but if you miss, well, there goes your artifact. It's gone. Would anyone use the ability? I mean, it would have to be like a stupid good to have a whole Echo for one throw. A holy hand grenade, pretty much. Like it would be like legalized nuclear bomb, but the artifact would explode, so it would be gone. So you mess up that throw, it's over. You ain't getting that bad. But the turnout would match the sacrifice. Like it would just annihilate somebody instantly. You know. But like, would it even be worth, even if it was an insta kill, would that even be worth it to throw an entire artifact just to kill potentially one guy or nobody if you miss? Why, theoretically speaking, you could throw one Echoes, kill an entire trio team with the explosion, and then they could all have artifacts, so you could get a net positive, but that's so hyper specific. Druid, it would be worth it. Wow, you throw an entire artifact just to kill one druid, huh? Alright, so you can't proc. Let me try it again. That was really close. It didn't look like it hits head. I wanted to see if you grappling hook somebody in the head, would it proc the bleed? And we're just testing to see would it count. Alright, yeah, it doesn't proc the bleed. I mean, obviously it doesn't do damage unless you get Fatal Blow. Now that would be a good way to. There's no way it would proc. I mean, we already tested. Fatal Blow does actually give the true damage. Why is there a guy in the PD, not PD, in the norm skill feed named Pete123? I wonder. I mean, I already said my plan is simply put, once we do Demon Guy, I'm gonna go for... Well, I killed the Warlock with Skull Splitter. I kind of was really having to force that. I could have just two-tapped him in the head. I'm just saying, like, if I really go out of my way, how often will Skull Splitter kill an opponent? Come on, man, this is messed up. I'm really trying to get the Skull Splitter to kill him. Look, if I had two-hander or berserker, you probably would have just been dead straight up. If we're gonna be completely honest here. So the skill splitter does not seem to be a good play, because this damage perk would just achieve the same result instantly. Like, I'm trying to go out of my way to see if I can get the kill on the skill splitter like I did with the warlock. Like, I had to hit the warlock and have my torch, so I wouldn't kill him, but just having low enough health. If we had literally two-hander or berserker, we would have killed them earlier. But a good test nonetheless. A little nice name. Yeah. I didn't read what his username was. From the sound of it, sounded like it wasn't family friendly. Re-equip my demigod cloak. Put on the fire cloak skins to see what it looked like on the. Also, something I was thinking about. Wow, I'm literally one thing short. I'm literally one. I wanted to get this because, you know, it's like a snake, you know, I play Lizard Man, so it would thematically fit better, right? I'm gonna have to pay money. I'll do it later off camera, but it's just kind of funny. I'm literally one short. We're exactly one red shard, man. I'm not having the best of luck lately. I can't believe these are 20. Who in their right mind is paying $20?
Will you touch the pepper? Yes. Okay.
Yeah, I already own that. Like, who is in their right mind? Oh wait, the bundle is 20, but each is 12. Okay, but that's a whole, like, that's the equivalent of the fire skin. How much is that? Oh yeah, they do that thing. They do. I hate when they do that. I hate when companies that, like, I love Iron Mace, but I'm gonna be honest. Like, I'm not. Like, part of the reason why Iron Mace likes talking to me about game suggestions is I don't like sugarcoat it or something, you know. Like, I just say what's on my mind. I hate when they do stuff like this. I really do. Oh, we put it at 12, but you can only buy 10. So, oh yeah, let's just, oh yeah, you're really gonna pay 30. Sorry, I'm back. But yeah, it's just like, oh yeah, you can't buy 12. You can only buy 10, and these are 12. I hate when they do this. And I've told them directly, like, hey, this sucks. Why do we do this? Like, oh, this is 14. But can you buy 14 red shards on your own? No. Can you buy? No, you can't even buy 14. You would have to buy 15. You would have to overpay by at least $1. Like, just make it 15. I would respect it more if it was 15 at the very least than it was 14. Because, like, it's, even though, yes, theoretically it's cheaper, sure, you can't buy the exact amount. Just, why do you do this? Why can't it just be like, all right, $10? You want to buy it? $10. Yeah, I hate it. And I've literally told Iron Mace that. And you know what? The people that I told it about, they understood and respect that. Like, I respect they're a company, they need to make money. I get that. But, like, I just hate it. I hate when they do stuff like that, man. Like, it sucks. Like, it's not funny. It's not supposed to be funny at all. It's just sad, man. It's like, dang, bro, why are you finessing? It's like, God forbid that you just sell it at a normal price, man. Alright, anyways. What was I gonna do? Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely Savage Lizard is the way to go for the moment. So why do they do this to me, bro? Like, why is we doing this? Alright, look, I'll try using Hurl Weapon, alright? People have been asking me, Pete, use Hurl Weapon. Alright, fine. I will give it one try, since the buff. But I already have a funny feeling that I know the result. I'm gonna use it, and then I'll be like, I could just... Like, I consider using it seriously if I can do one thing, right? If I'm... maybe there's something I could do. If I can combo it with Grappling Hook for, like, a true combo, like in a fighting game, like a follow-up, then I could consider using it more. I mean, let's find out. Also, would be nice about her weapon. Can it break doors with Crush? Does it go through the door? Because you could punish somebody who at a distance who's trying to close a door on you. Because if using Crush with the weapon breaks through the door, it'll do its damage. For how it works, right? We figured out with Whirlwind. Whirlwind can't do damage beyond a door unless it's the same swing that breaks the door. So if you swing at the door and it doesn't break, whatever's on the other side will not take damage. But if you have Crush and use Whirlwind on the other side of a door, it'll break the door in the first hit and will hit any target behind the door. So the same logic should apply with Hurl Weapon. If Hurl Weapon can break the door with Crush, then you could punish somebody at a distance who's about to close the door on you. By just throwing your weapon, it breaks through the door and hits them. Yeah, I do like the less vendors. It is a nice quality of life. Still mad about those redstone shards, bro. Like, oh man. We were asking for 14, you can only buy it. And 10 to 5, so you have to pay us $1 extra dollar. Wow, we's really predatory pricing for $1 extra dollar. Like, it's just I mean, it's either two things, right? The people making the cosmetics and pricing it are like they just had the system and they just don't really pay attention about it, and like they don't really realize just like how down bad it makes them look that they're price gouging for $1 extra dollar, because that's exactly what they're doing. That's what the market is. The redstone market. If it's 14 redstones and you can only buy 15 by buying a 10 and a 5, you're price gouging I don't think it's price gouging. I don't know if that's the right word. It's like something. It's like deceptive marketing or something. There's some word for it where you have to pay more because it's just the in-game currency only allows certain amounts. There's a specific word for it and I forget. But yeah, it's just like you're really doing that for $1 extra dollar. Because like if you could buy 4, it probably would be the same as the 5, but like $1 extra less dollar. Because if 5's the going rate is like 1 redstone is $1. Oh, you gotta be kidding me! So you're telling me I can't even do that to people? I mean, technically it's still possible, but that sucks. Because I was actually thinking I could use Hurl Weapon, right? Because it would be kind of nice if you could use hurl weapon to like punish somebody from closing a door because it goes right through the door. But no, it's man. I'm molding. Why am I molding? I'm not usually this moldy. I don't know. I feel like this is a valid critique. It's just like, come on, man. Hold on. You know what? I'm getting to the bottom of this right now. I'm taking a screenshot of this and I'm sending it to Paul right now. I'm telling him exactly how I feel. Literally getting shot while trying to bug report. I'm just letting you know. Oh yeah, thank you, Devins, for the prime. Sorry, I was just bug reporting this. Okay, there's one niche of pearl weapon that I'm thinking about that might actually work. It's like a fighting game, dude. Using my abilities is like a fighting game. Messed up the timing there. Just use overdraw and shotgun to have an overdraw 5 arrow. GG. Literally jumped over those arrows. I think I get hit by one of them, but that was close. Thanks. So if I grappled it, I mean I could test it with a skelly to be fair. But I didn't even loot the dead body, the guy in question, huh? He could be actually like decently kitted, I don't know. The $1 to $1 purchases. Yeah, okay, true. But isn't there like a tax though? So you technically don't pay exactly. I mean, maybe there isn't on Steam. Isn't there like 20 something tax when make a purchase and stuff? What in God's earth is that? It's an arrow, but not. It's a ghost arrow. It's an arrow in the spectral realm. New spectral arrow. Yeah, I can't pick it up. You can't pick it up. That's just interesting. Alright, if you had a really high action speed, you could pull that off. I was thinking there is something that you could do with grappling hook and weapon throw, theoretically speaking, where you grapple them, then you throw your weapon, and while they're still in hit stun, you get it like a combo. Autism arrow? I don't know what arrow that is, bro. You're good, as good as mine. Alright, I'll just slick play, not know. Here comes the giant fish. Oh, you didn't die from the archer. In today's episode of Mythbusters, I keep trying to torture this poor wizard so I can see if a strategy works. You can see the grass move while you're in this. I'm like desperately trying to make this one thing work because I just want to test it for science, but it's just not working out. I hit him in the head. GG. I just could not grapple hook that man to save my life. I don't know why. I'm pretty good at aiming the grapple hook, but for some reason I just could not lose my life there. I just wanted to try if I grappling hook up, can I follow up if I'm fast enough? Like, I clearly need more action speed. It might actually be a thing if you had a high action speed. Oh yeah, this was the Voyager arena reward. I wonder if there's a road trying to jump me. Well, there's a road. Do you think I could just catch him off guard if I throw an entire party shed? Look, man, some of us don't have survival bows. Alright, we gotta make do what we got. Don't judge me. Hey Chad, do you guys remember where I threw my battle axe I had? I can't remember where I misplaced the battle axe. I can't remember what. I think I threw it over there. Pick up my already. Oh boy, here I go. Doesn't seem, at least with the action speed that I have, that I would have fast enough to do animations. I don't know, when Mark comes up, or if I have a really good action speed kit, it'll be something I want to test. If I can figure something like that out. I guess I could wear an action speed build and figure it out. To be fair. I'm gonna phase the bot. Are you sure about that? I'm struggling out here just to... I'm just doing this for sheer science, I guess. I mean, that's good damage. I'm not gonna lie. I wonder. It was 128 when I threw that Bardish, right? Does headshot damage bonus take effect? Because I remember correctly. I don't want to find out. Excuse me? Did I just do... I must have... I guess I hit the torso. Guess I'll have to aim higher. Hold on. Bro, I'm like desperately trying to see if I can make... find any use case for weapon throw. I'm trying. I'll use it for a little bit, because why not? Maybe I'll actually like it if I get accustomed to it. You know, I'll just have to get used to having access to my inventory. But, you know, most people use frannies, so... Okay, 125, right? So, let me take off the hat, and if I'm doing 125, then... Because, you know, physical power doesn't determine this, if I'm not mistaken, because it just only does... It only does the 100%... 50% of the weapon, not physical stat. Oh, I'm so brain fried that's auto kill. Dang, bro. Like, I'm too busy thinking in my head, like, what could I try with weapon throw? That I've completely forgot. Alright, well, that gives me a good excuse to test something. That's on us too, not gonna lie. I mean, yeah, you could have told me something, chat. Why didn't you say something? I'm gonna have to let go grappling hook just to test this, but you know how grappling hook works with finishing blow? I'm actually curious. Because it works with that, I'm actually dead curious if it works with hurl weapon. Because you could actually make hurl weapon actually threatening. If it does. Because that's 5 more true damage, and if they're at 10% or lower HP, that's an insta kill. So I could actually see that working. And I'm also going to test if Skull Splitter does any effect. And I'm also going to test if Axe Spec determines the damage or not. Because we did 125, and it was like just a normal Bardiche. So we know the damage that we're doing. That would be backseat gaming? That's rude. Yeah, true. Yeah, bro. I mean, I'm not. It's not that I'm brain fried. I'm just like hyper focused on like thinking different possibilities of weapon throw. Because people want me to test it, so I'm trying to figure out like what can you do with weapon throw. Why is there no bugs? Eh. Hey, Pete, then you're done with curse. You don't say. Test. Next test. Does Fatal Strike work with weapon throw? If it throw it and it goes away, it should. Okay. What's up, guys? Welcome to my new build tutorial on how to make weapon throw actually threatening. That actually works really well for two factors. Because like, if you hit somebody in the head with weapon throw, they're actually probably going to be at 10% of their HP. So they might patch this. Let me go to a dummy to make absolutely certain. But it does seem to work because it consumed the debuff, and that's how it did for grapple. Before we do anything, let me test it. Let's make absolutely certain. Let's go to a dummy. There's also our testing if Axe-Spec works with weapon throw or not. Let's see, does this work? Yo, Skelly, can you thank you. Yep. Oh, and it works with Skull Splitter. Okay, 5 true damage, bleed damage, and then the weapon itself. Also, it does appear that Axe-Spec does actually affect it. So Axe-Spec does actually give the benefit. So Axe-Spec does actually boost the damage of the weapon throw, because we went from 125 to... Well, actually, maybe not, because maybe it's adding the true damage. It's really hard to hit a headshot. Alright, well that's crazy. Hold on. Let me not use the weapon. So we did 125 damage with a square kit Bardiche. So if I do 125 damage without finishing blow, then Axe-Spec does actually work. If I hit in that, you really gotta aim high though. It's not very generous. 131. Okay, so it does actually do something. I'm actually curious if I can just straight up one-shot somebody by throwing a weapon at them. Like, this actually might be viable, just because you stack a lot of things together and it just works. This weapon throw on its own isn't the greatest, but in combination with 5 more true damage and then Skull Splitter having bleed damage, and bleed damage might potentially activate the thing, so it is a good thing to test to see. Because it'll actually, if we're in norms, right, it'll actually tell us what he gets killed by. So, for instance, if I hit him with the weapon and then he takes a bleed damage and dies, it'll say that he died. If the 10% mechanic kills him, because of that reason, it'll actually tell him the kill feed. It won't say he died from Skull Splitter. But then if I do it, they live, and then they die from bleed damage, which I don't think they're going to be likely, because I don't know if I don't think bleed damage does more than 10% of one's health by itself. But if it does do that somehow, then it'll let us know. So this will actually be a multi-faceted test. Don't tell SDF. You know I'm going to have to tell them and let them know. Man, I could have been doing this against Rangers in Arena. Could you imagine? I just buy random nonsense legendary Bardishas. They're just standing there with their pesty. I just yeet a unique Bardish at them. What the expect? They just die on the spot. If it's a headshot, they just die on the spot. It does like... So I'm thinking about it, it's 150 damage, and if they're at 10%, that actually would theoretically... Because it will do exactly 150 because PDR, like, they're going to have PDR, but if it does 120, most people don't have more than 120, and people that do don't really have more than 120. Like maybe 130, 140, so if they hit the 10% threshold, they would just die on the spot. I love using grappling hook, but I need to test this. This actually might be a problem. I mean, to be fair, you have to use both your ability slots and 2 perk slots to really maximize this potential. So there is actual, like, full investment. You're fully invested. Well, I guess you still have 2 free perk slots, so you can slap Potion Chugger Robust. But you're investing like the 80% of your perk selection just to be able. I mean, I guess you don't need Axe Spec, but it is probably a good idea to have it since it does work with weapon throw, the weapon axes. So that's nice to know. All right, next test. Can I hit myself? Kill me. Forced to live and suffer. Forced to continue my existence. Hey, fighter, I'm like really desperate. Can I just test something at you? For science? Alright, he doesn't seem to be like a willing test subject, so seemingly I have to do it by force. I'm gonna need you to hold this for me. I didn't hit him in the head, unfortunately. Just wait like 10 more seconds. What's up, guys? Welcome to my new video tutorial. Did you know that finishing blow works with weapon throw? And the results may vary, but it usually results to this. Well, unless you're bad at the game and miss. Things I do to try and make a tutorial. Things I do to make a tutorial. I just gotta get the clip. I gotta get them all. I just gotta use it until I actually get the clip. If only I landed a headshot, that would have killed him. It is hard. I mean, you have to aim at head level. It's just a matter of hitting them. It's not that hard. It's just gonna take a slight adjustment to. Man, I was supposed to kill Demon today. You know, like I'm thinking about it, man. Oh. Wait a minute. So, what was the damage again, chat? It was, what, 153? Or something? Let's test if headshot damage, so like, and adding Executioner and such, adds to the damage or not. Let's test that. Might as well, right? I mean, what is this? Aperture science? Testing, bro? Man. Why don't I go test my luck and get a girlfriend if I'm gonna do all this testing? Gosh dang. I'd probably fail at that. Probably wouldn't pass that test. Hold on, I'm just DMing the devs. Alright. Alright, let's go test on a dummy to see. Sacrificing 3 perk slots and 2 abilities. Sacrificing both your ability slots and 3 perk slots just to make this. To be fair, it's worth it if it actually does pull, if it does consistently one-shot the opponent. It wouldn't really matter even if it costed all of your perk slots. If a barb just has the ability to one-shot you at range, not just one-shotting you at range. To be fair, it is a learning curve to throw it. It's not like a bow, it's not that fast projectile speed, but you can get pretty close. And you're still holding out your melee, so they won't expect you just to chuck it at them. Unless it became meta or something. Like, they just see a guy with a Bardiche and they're like, oh, let me get close, but not in melee range. So you just bait them, and then you just bait them in the melee range, and then you just yeet because you're sending at them. I have to do that. I take off my clothes just so I can move faster. Just take off all my clothes just so I can run just slightly faster, like make this jump. There we go. Never seen another barb use weapon. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like if it actually does like have the capability of just one-tapping people with a Squire Bardie. You gotta remember, it works based on your weapon damage. So that's why Aspect applies to it. No, good question is, does additional weapon damage work? Man, why didn't the stream just become Pete trying to test damage thresholds? Oh, hold on. Just sorting it out. Okay, free battle axe. Okay, where'd this player go? Probably went to the red, actually, by breaking the boards. Or he went that way. I'm a goober. Paulin in his room, discussing barb nerfs. Wow, I can't. Wow, what? They're gonna nerf weapon throw? Man, this, but like, anyway, yeah, the stream was supposed to be Pete figures out, finalizes his dodging on Demon Guy, and then like teaches you how to do Demon Guy. And now the stream has just become Pete figures out that weapon throw is actually insanely good if you do this specifically. If you don't do this thing specifically, it's not. But if you do, then yeah, it wins. I mean, it's funny concept. Like, I actually would not mind having a build that actually makes throwing your weapon like a one-shot kill. If you, it had like to make it a fun play. It has to one-shot. Like, not only are you sacrificing both your ability slots, 3 perk slots, and you only have 1 shot every like 30 seconds. Like, it would only be worth all of that if it does have the capability of one-shot. If you land in the headshot too, throwing a weapon in the head. All right, let's see. Excuse me. And I missed the headshot. Man, I'm bad. Hey, Bard, can I test something on you? For science? You know what? Warlock. Alright. If you excuse me, I'm gonna be testing something. Man. Alright. So, yes, headshot damage does actually affect. Physical damage modifiers does not result in bonus damage weapon throw. It's only based on the weapon damage itself, and then it adds a multiplier percentage. So instead of doing the 100%, which it usually would do, it does 150 like you're hitting it. It's the same as like hitting a headshot, right? A headshot's 150%, so it does 150%. So hitting a headshot is a lot, and then with execution you have more. So let's test this in practice. Hey, Warlock, can I test something at you? Can I test if I can one-shot you while standing right here this far away? Oi. Get over here. If you won't be a willing test subject, then fine. Bard, eat this Bardiche for the sake of science. For the sake of science, take the Bardiche throw. Dang it, I missed the headshot. No, not the Scooby-Doo trap. I mean, I hit him in the torso and it still did a massive amount of damage because it's like weapon throw with 5 more true damage. So it's even when you hit him in the torso, and you're still doing an insane amount of damage. I'm testing. I want to test to find out if hitting him in the head with all this. It would actually take some skill though, but like I feel like it'd be oppressive if it actually had the capability of like consistently one-shotting people. Barbs were not supposed to be able to be this super threatening at projectiles, so. And I missed the headshot. I need to aim higher. It's obvious. I need to aim higher on the crosshair. The crosshair is kind of lying to you, it would appear. Ooh, that's actually perfect. That's perfect. We have more ammo. Hey, Barb, can I test something on you for the sake of science? Would you be okay with that? Fine, then you don't want to be a willing test subject. Eat this Bardiche in the face for the sake of science. I want to see if it one-shots you. Why does no one want to, like, potentially... Why does none of these people want to be a test subject? Man, if only I had people to play with who actually would. Imagine if I actually had friends. If only Glock 10 would pick up my phone call, and then we just do, it's like, hey Glock, can you like help me out? So, from what I'm noticing is you want to aim it like above their head. If you want to consistently get a headshot at point blank, you need to like throw it high up. Does he take bleed? I don't know if I hit him in the head. I don't know if I hit him in the head or not. It's so hard to tell. It's hard to tell. I mean, if that was a torso, I mean, he is actually pretty geared. He is legendary. He's not. He has rings and whatnot. If that was a torso hit and it did half his health, then that's pretty good. Hold on. Let's see. Can I get somebody to test? You know, I'm just gonna keep doing it because it would be kind of funny just to get footage of killing people with weapon throw anyways. It's not even a bad thing to get footage for. Yeah, that was a torso hit, and it did half his health. I did hit him once in the arm with the Bardiche, but yeah. It was an arm hit. So it did around half his health. If it was a headshot with headshot damage equipment, then God knows. Dude, it'd be super cancer if it actually works that way. Because like you know what people would do, right? Be really cool if the streamer was the first one of the boss. First streamer was the first one. Dude. People want me to test this, man. I'm gonna get back to fighting Mr. Demon Guy. But people were like, oh, P, you should test weapon throw, see if you can figure it out how to make it work. And I think I actually did, but like I just gotta land a headshot because I'm not used to using projectiles. You know, I'm a melee focused guy, so like I'm not weak muscle mass who relies on aiming little projectiles at my opponents. But like, you know, aim higher. Bro, you want me to aim at the ceiling next? Gosh dang. Next question. Next question. Does Savage break a door on the first hit if I throw a Bardiche at the door? So I could get a one-time benefit of Crush if I have Savage with the extra impact power. Because if I can two-hit a door, if I have Savage for one extra impact power, you could theoretically run a Savage kit with her weapon and like be able to do that to sacrifice one ability slot so you can use all four of your bar of perks and have like a one-time use Crush. So when you have Crush, like sometimes all you need is like breaking one door with it to catch somebody. I mean, there are situations where they're breaking multiple doors on you, but yeah, you need to aim so much higher at point blank. Like, there's no way, like, the crosshair is just capping. Yeah. I mean, it's good that I'm testing this, because then I can give feedback to them, because they actually did want weapon throw feedback. So when I show them this stuff, and if I get footage of actually one-tapping people, and show them that, like, oh yeah, by the way, with these 4 things together, it actually does make it, like, crazy overpowered, so be careful. Because the problem is, even if it did one-shot and it's not a problem, the problem is if they don't know about this and like they buff it again, they could stuff like that. Only why do I suck? Hey! I need that! You little demon! You little demon, get back here with my Bardiche. Man, it wouldn't be another problem. I just brought multiple. I can just kill one of the gargoyles and find my Bardiche. But... oh, Remington. You little rat. We're just gonna kill this gargoyle, get more ammunition, because like gargoyles like drop a Bardiche like 80% of the time.
Yep, you know it. So tragic that I know I can find Bardusius very consistently. But is Wyhander? No. Hey, cleric! Come over here, I gotta test something for science. And I missed the head. Gosh dang it. How low? I mean, he did hit a wall spike. Okay, that time I actually had the crosshair right on him. The weapon fell down, so like, I need to arc it next time. Alright, he was super low. I mean, so it did do a buttload of damage. GG, by the way, I'm sorry. Not trying to be mean to this guy. I mean, he had a rusty key, which is nice, so... Like, I'm just trying to get one headshot, bro. It's really hard, but like... Look, I could be cringe. I could take the cringe way, right? I could just sit around in a dark corner and then just sneak up on a guy and then just throw a Bardiche in the back of his head and then pop, and then he's dead. I couldn't do that. That'd be the cringe way to do this. I'm trying to do the manly way and actually like try and do it in the middle of a fight and like see if it's actually practically useful. Like, yeah, I have to go out of my way just because, like, I don't use weapon throw, but if I used it more, I'd get better with it and then be more faster at throwing it. Because also, you gotta remember, action speed determines, the animation speed, so the more action speed you have, it'll actually be better with higher action speed. Because, for instance, if I had higher action speed, it would charge faster. Like, you see how those two lines go to the dot? That's like indicates when it's like fully charged, when you're gonna full throw it versus just like weak throw it. The more action you have, the faster that'll work. Hey Warlock, come here. I hit the skeleton, gosh dang it. Yeah, I hit that skeleton. I thought I hit him. No. So bad at this, bro. I mean, first suggestion I'm gonna make to the devs, if they ask me for weapon throw advice, which they have, fix the crosshair, because the crosshair doesn't actually show. The crosshair is lying to you. The crosshair should be higher up to indicate to you, so either give it a whole new crosshair that would fit it better, or change the crosshair right here and just make it higher on the screen. Because it's vertically goes down, you throw it more lower the ground, lower crosshair. The crosshair is really lying to you. So you actually want to aim it above their head. Oh. Dang it. Desperately trying to make this work. Just trying to get one. All I need to do is one time, I swear, bro. Swear to God, all it's gonna take is one time, like. Why am I so bad at this? Bro, I'm about to give up. I'm about to just call up Cody, bro. I need someone with better aim than me, bro. Like, I'll admit it. My aim is trash and dark. Like, my aim in shooter game is not that bad. But, like, just in terms of weapons, I need someone with experience with aiming. Let's see if I can pull up Cody. See if Cody will pick up. Is Cody streaming right now? Like, honestly. Do I even have Cody in my Discord? I think I do, right? You know what? That's it. Hold this. Wow, I didn't get even. I didn't. You know, that wasn't even a headshot. I just got so mad that I guess I did more damage because I got a rage boost. So one shot's a rogue, even in a torso hit. But like the main point is getting a headshot because it works as executioner and headshot damage multipliers. Hey, can you help me test something for science? Would you be a willing test subject? Can you see if it's? Can I test if I can throw one thing at you to kill you from over there? What's that? You're not gonna be a willing test subject. Alright, now let's get too high up. You don't even know how much health he had? Well, he was wearing a light Akaton, so he was wearing HP gear. There, I did it. So yeah, finishing blow killed him because the weapon throw hit him in the head, took him to 10% of his HP, and then finishing blow instantly kills the target if they're 10% HP or lower. So yes, this actually does make weapon throw like genuinely threatening. I mean, to be fair, it was a rogue, but you just saw me a second ago just one shot a rogue in the torso. But yes, you can see in the kill feed, finishing blow is what killed him, not the Bardiche. So it does prove, for a shadow of a doubt, with an undeniable proof that it is working. I'm starting to get better at it because I've been just doing nothing but trying to hit people with this thing. So, I mean, at least I'm starting to get slightly better. Yippee. Yippee, I did it finally after like multiple attempts. I finally got one headshot. Like, it's just like I had to like, it's a learning curve because I'm not even good at it. Like, let's not even get to it. It's not like I just magically didn't know how to do it now. It's just, I mean, I just had to figure out that the crosshair lies to you. But yeah, physical power doesn't affect weapon throw, but headshot damage modifiers do. So executioner, axe spec works because weapon throw only calculates headshot damage and the weapon damage of your weapon. So when you see that icon of the axe spec, you get 3 more weapon damage. That's why it's getting boosted. And you know, in any game, if you do damage, you'll usually get affected by a headshot multiplier. So pair those two things together, it makes horror weapon mediocre to actually threatening. Like to actually threatening of an ability if you can land a headshot. But I need to do it more to see how consistently can I one-shot somebody. It's like, yeah, sure, rogue, whatever. I mean, it's funny to just like ego check a rogue by just like, oh wow, that's a nice throwing knife. Mine's bigger. Here. Here, take this overly sized Francisca X. Oh, what's that? You like throwing knives? Throws an entire Bardiche into your face. Like, I mean, that's really funny. Especially if you do it to another bar. If you're throwing Frannies at you, it's like, oh yeah, you like Frannies? Here's my Franny. I only brought one though. And that's just genuinely funny. Hey, can I do something? Oh wait, man, you won't let me test it unless I hit you legitimately. All right. Darn it! Missed. So hard to aim it. I'm just gonna keep doing it until I eventually. Oh no! Don't no! I'm so defenseless. Oh no! Oh no! He's gonna get me, guys. Oh no! Oh god! Aha, you'll never catch me. Why am I so bad at this? I mean, my movement's on point. At least I still have good move. I mean, all I have is just good movement. And my movement's been like extra sharpened lately because I've been having to fight Demon Lord over there. So he's been really have sharpened my dodging skills. If only I could have that for my aim. To be fair, it's really hard to aim something accurately in the head when the crosshair doesn't even line up properly. Bro, I just... Oh my god. Bro, this guy is raging. This guy's raging. I can tell, bro. This guy's fuming on his keyboard. Oh no, he's really mad. Oh no, bro. Oh no. I wish I could find him. I'm trying my best to just get this one moment. I'm just trying to get, like, I'm just trying to throw a weapon at him for science. I'm not trying to disrespect mans, bro. Like, I'm just trying to throw a party at somebody. So, I feel bad because I'm prolonging this way too long because I just can't hit his head. No, please! I'm not trying to, like, I'm not trying to bully the guy. I'm just, like, I can't aim the party. Bro, how many hits did I dodge? Jesus. I need to do the demon more. Alright. Hold on, so let me try and get somebody. All right, chat. Let's hit up Vincent. I think Vincent's offline. I DM Vincent, but he's not online. All right, chat. Number 5 trillion. Like, I just wanted, like, I mean, the more that I do this, right, and the more that I just force myself to only try and kill somebody with weapon fed, the more I'm gonna eventually get better at aiming the sucker. Like, it's hard. It's super difficult because, like, the crosshair is just not right. It's like, it needs to be further to the right, because I'm noticing that when I throw the weapon, it's not actually even centered. The crosshair isn't even centered. Because you're throwing it on your shoulder on your right arm, and you're throwing it over your shoulder. So the bardiche when thrown is actually going more to the right, top right. I'm noticing. Like I missed that fighter point blank because like I had the elevation right, but like I need to aim more. I need to tilt my camera more left to compensate. So like, now that I'm figuring out. Like, I'm gonna try and reach out to either Cody or Vincent, bro. Like, they're way better with projectiles than me. Maybe they could make it work. I mean, if I just, like, autistically fixated on using weapon throw, I could get it down. I like grappling hook, but the prospect of, Sorry if I ruined the vibe or something. I finished Invincible and felt like Conquest and didn't realize it was actually a legit streamer. And not a fan account. Good luck. Oh, yeah, no problem. I'm not trying to intentionally do a challenge, I'm just trying to, like, test something to see how practical it is. I mean, I guess I am challenging myself by trying my absolute hardest just to kill somebody with it. But, yeah, like, I'm figuring out that weapon throw is super buggy. The crosshair is just... the crosshair, it might as well not even be there. Like, I might as well, when I pop weapon throw, I might as well just hide my HUD. Because the crosshair is not going to be helping. Actually, I'll probably do that. That actually might help. Because the crosshair literally does lie to you. Like, it needs to be higher up on the screen, and you throw it more to the right, so... I mean, if I played Ranger, I could hit my shots, like... I missed. See, you see, it throws on the right. It's lie. The crosshair is a lie. It's a lie, I tell you. Why, bro? You spend $12 on Franny skins? Oh, nah, bro. Was that a headshot? I don't think it was. If it was a headshot, he probably would have died there. Oh, man. Ain't no way this guy spent $12 on a Franny skin, dog. Ain't no way. Boy, I do not have the time for you. I will literally eviscerate you. Gosh dang it, if only I actually landed that. That'd been cool. If only I was good at the game. At this rate, I might as well just put on Treacherous long for ability cooldown. All I'm doing is just trying. Dang it. You know, why am I trying to go for the snipe, bro? I can barely hit somebody point blank. Why am I trying to go for the Hail Mary? I mean, think about it. If I get really good at that, and it actually can one-shot people, I would actually consider using this over grappling if I can, like, consistently hit it in the head. So that'd be kind of amazing if I could just make, like, Hail Marys. Like, even getting, like, 1 or 2 clips a day would be worth it to me, just to get, like, 1 or 2 moments actually landing that. Because power-wise, it's right here. Look, watch. I one-shot the Skelly, I guess. I mean, you know, I'll take what I can get, honestly. At least I did headshot something. I fired and I missed. I fired again and I missed. Then I reloaded, then I fired and I missed. This is cancer. Look, man, can I just, for the love of God, can you just let me headshot you just to see if it one-shots you? I mean, please end my misery, bro. Dude, how? I'm trying my best, but I'm trying so hard just to get one. You see what I mean? The crosshair lies to you. You see, my crosshair was directly on his head, right? But it throws the Bardiche more to the right because it throws it over your right shoulder. Also, thank you, Nefarious, for the 20 months with the Prime. I'm sorry I didn't read that sooner. Like, I'm now figuring that out. Like, that's part of the reason why this is so hard to aim the thing. Cause like you can't trust the crosshair, so like I need to test it on dummies by hiding my HUD. I just need to hide the HUD because the crosshair is not going to do anything. It's actually making my aim worse because like I'm trying to trust the crosshair. But if I just memorize it where it throws on my screen, if I hide my HUD, then I'll probably have a better, more accuracy. Yes, that's going to be one of the things I reported them. Like, yeah, it just straight up lies to you. Here, I guess if we're just doing this, I might as well just double act. Excuses. It's not excuses. It's fact, though. I'm using the crosshair believing that it works properly, but it doesn't. Still no gear? Well, I'm currently testing something real quick. I said I'm testing something real quick, and I've been at this for almost an hour now. We got this. As soon as we got one headshot, we immediately got a one-hit kill, but I'm trying to get more moments of that. It's not like, you know, we have good gear. We're sourcing this gear to like run ability cooldown so we can more consistently throw it. It's like we don't want to run cooldown because we're running headshot damage bonus equipment. Just an example. Yeah, I need to test if I put on Crush. Does it one-shot the doors? Yeah, that actually would be useful. If you could have like a one-time Crush. If you could one-shot a door with Savage. Only thing is that'd be practical, because like you'd much rather have the scaled armor for more headshot bombs. Dang it. You little rat! I hate that. Bro, why is it always the rose? Alright, well that was actually a good use of the new rogue ability. I just saw you hit a PB to escape. Hey fighter, can I test something on you for the sake of science? Here I go. Thank God I brought an extra axe. RQ Ranger, I'm the better range character. Why is it so difficult? I was so close, bro. Oh, cross it. See what I mean? It was more to the right. It throws it more to the right. So it missed because it just got hit itself on the right. I can throw it. 3. Swear to God. Swear to God, bro. All it's gonna take is one time. One hit. That's it. About to end this man's whole career. Here I go. I'm depressed. No, that's it. I'm just depressed. Like I'm just can't aim projectiles. Yep. Best meleeer, by the way. Barb, who won the Barb tournament, by the way, can't aim. Cannot aim to save his life. I'm making the code that it is true that the crosshair is just lying to you straight up, but you know, like bro, how'd I win the Barb tournament if I'm like bringing these results? Barb won the Barb tournament. Can't aim any projectile to save his life. Best melee player in Dark and Darker, supposedly. But as soon as he's using a projectile, nah, bro, I just can't, I guess. Why are you in Northpeak? Dude, I'm just trying to hit somebody with weapon throw. To see if it one-taps him or not. We've already pulled it off once. Or technically twice, but it wasn't a headshot that we got on the first one. The second one was a headshot. I one-shot the gargoyle at least. Is that good, chat? I got a new axe. At least it still does, like, you know, it's doing a lot of damage. I hit the wrong target. Pete cannot aim. Pete cannot aim. Like how? How did that not work? Why is it so inconsistent? What am I doing wrong? I feel like I throw it and it goes sideways. Just mad depressed, man. I can't aim, bro. I'm like, no, I cannot let. I just. All right, you know what? That's it. I'm not gonna say a word. I'm not gonna say a word. I'm just gonna lock in. I gotta like. I'm in goober mode, right? I'm like, you know, I need to flip the switch off goober mode, and I'm gonna like actually lock in so I can actually start doing this. Like, hold on. All right. I wonder if it'd be easier in Goblin Cave. No. Actually, you know, I'm gonna test that. I think it might be better in Goblin Cave, since it'll be easier. Alright, that's it. The things I do, the self-sacrifice I must do, the educational. Hey Pete, I really thank you for being educational all the time and teaching me all the Barb stuff when you find out, and not just, you know, being lazy and not doing it. You know why people say that? It's because I'm not lazy. When I find a discovery, even if it's like something I don't use and it's difficult on Barb, I do it anyways because then I'll just keep doing it until I get better. And then show people like, oh wow, look what happened, look how overpowered weapon throw is if you use this build. Like if I was landing a headshot every time, you do realize like that ranger would have died in one hit, by the way. One headshot, he'd be dead. Like we already proved that with a rogue with full HP and hitting a rogue in the torso. So we already proved that it is capable of just one-tapping people. It looks like it's trash because I'm missing every single time. I'm missing 100% of the time, but like I just need if I'm good enough. Right, if I'm good enough. Yeah, let me do that. I should practice. Let me do one thing. All right, you see that crosshair? Look, you see the crosshair, right? See how it's directly centered? It throws it over up. Okay, I see the problem. When in airborne, it does go centered, but in your point blank, it does aim over the right when you're point blank. So I'm now noticing that. So crosshair isn't exactly lying to you. But if you're point blank, it's throwing it over your shoulder. So alright, so I mean those crosshairs still is lower to the ground when you throw it because it's arced. But you know. So technically speaking, it's correct and then not at the same time. So yeah, because like what will happen if I hit it point blank? See, it went over my shoulder. It didn't go straight on my crosshair. If it was truly straight, it would have hit directly like center. But it goes over your shoulder when first thrown. So at point blank, it actually does. But like after beyond point blank, it actually does go center on your crosshair while in airborne. It does appear. Or I'm just mad on Galaxy Gas and I'm just coping like crazy and hallucinating. Because I just cannot aim. Because I main Barbarian with melee. I only main Barb with melee. I don't play much Ranger. Even though for some reason I know how to play Ranger. And you know what? This is a unique challenge. This is a unique challenge. You know, I have mastery over every other Barb skill. So, you know, it's just a challenge. If I had censored that, that would have been a headshot. Hello there, Mr. Rogue. To be fair, if I use this consistently, I would have a Zweihander, and then, but yeah, I'm just trying to, like, surely test it. Alright. Okay. I don't know, I should use a crosshair. Now that I know it is actually centered once it's not point blank. Oh, hey, Skull Splitter actually killed him. GG. Rare Skull Splitter W. No, I'm just gonna go for PvP. If I miss the first weapon throw, I'm not gonna just keep running. I'm gonna actually like fight. Let's actually just PvP and like try to start off the fight by trying to get the headshot in question. But if we miss, then we miss. Man, if I'm using a double axe, I'm gonna play myself the red music on my phone. I can't play it on stream because copyright, but yeah, but you know what? I'm literally gonna play. Where is it? Here we are. Perfect. I can't play it on stream, but I'm playing Godfrey song. I'm like, alright, if I'm gonna use a double axe, I need an appropriate song here. Upon my name is Godfrey. Hey! You little stream sniper! He's lucky I didn't headshot you there. You little stream sniper. You know what? Fine, hit me in the head. I want to test to see how much damage it'll do. No, hit me in the head. Throw it in the head. You missed. You missed the headshot. You had one job. You know, you survived this, I'll let you have another chance. You know, I could have just let him live and like tested it on me to see if I would get one tapped or not. Kind of a missed opportunity there, but to be fair, I don't know if he had execution or not. And or an expect. It's not changing your snipe, that build was in. Oh, okay. For a second, I thought you were trying to stream snipe. That has happened before when I'm like figuring out new builds. People have on occasion ditto the build and then try and kill me with it. Yeah, I'll trust you. Was it one-shot skeleton mage? I don't know if I even hit him in the head, I'm gonna be honest. The hitbox on it is so like. I mean, if I don't, maybe I just throw double axe instead. I wonder if it's a hitbox thing on Barish, because I think actually that would make sense. I think I'm figuring out why it's so. Hold on. Let me throw it again. I think I figured out why the hitbox is so like janky. Hold on. I need a flat wall. And I can't even see the blade. I'm like wondering if it's the blade is tilted downward on the bottom when you're throwing it. Maybe that's why you have to aim more upwards to compensate. So I'm actually thinking to myself like maybe I should just throw a double axe instead. Barish is an axe, yes. And a sandwich and a taco and a sandwich is a taco. What's new in life? Your cereal soup. Yeah. Soup full of sugar. So is ice cream. Yep. Very sound logic. Oh man, I'm about to clip this man. Kobe. I think I actually did hit him, but it wasn't. It was a leg shot. Did I hit you with that? I wonder if I hit him with that. I think I did leg him. I'm getting closer to hitting headshots at the thing. No, he's getting away. This will stop him. Darn, so close. Alright, at least I'm... Oh, that Boshin bargain. Hey, get out of here. Kind of feel bad for that road, because that road kind of did just get teamed on. Wow, it actually did work. I just killed a guy who was way more killed than me. Might be out of weapons, but not options. Oh well, got thirded. I got double thirded. Alright, I got a strategy locked down. Alright. Change it up. You know how you can throw a horseman's axe? What happens if you use her weapon with both a hatchet and a horseman's axe in your inventory? Am I the one thinking about that? What happens? Because you can throw a horseman's axe, so if you use her weapon with throw the... ZZZ. Wow, okay. And you being a hater. Grim, why are you being a hater? Think, Grim, think. What if I do this for Arena? What if I just make Necklace of Death 15% headshot bonus with Executioner, which is 20%. Then I just have like ability cooldown and with headshot damage modifiers on everything, or headshot damage equipment with cooldown bonus. And like I get weapon throw every 4 seconds and I have a full inventory of it. Well, that's pretty cool. This actually makes me consider running a Slayer DNA build. The fact that I can throw the weapon and still have a hatchet in my hand. That's actually pretty unique. I mean, he doesn't do as much damage, of course, so I don't know if I'll be one-shotting. But like, the idea is simple: go in with the hatchet, do some damage, and then just unexpectedly you throw it. Let's test that theory. Alright, throw it in my head. I'm curious. Pretty good damage, not gonna lie. And he wasn't wearing scaled armor. The thing is, I don't know if that guy's even running Executioner. He's saying he's not a stream sniper. He's saying he was testing the build himself. I don't know. I'll trust his judgment, but yeah. But anyways, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. He's not wearing scale armor, so he's not getting the free 4% bonus damage. But yeah. Yeah, and these are 10% of your HP for it to be an insta-kill. Also, remember, he probably would have killed me there if he had a purple double axe. When market opens up, I can see this build being like 10 times more threatening, because how it's calculated is only two factors: headshot damage bonus and the weapon damage itself on the weapon in question. So imagine just a purple double axe. That's a Squire kit. Go throw it at him. If I see him again, then I'll attack him. I didn't want to like pick up a cheese kill, but next time I see him, I'll definitely go for it. Man, I love this. This has just become sidetracked the stream. Remember when I was just doing demon times. And you know, after this match, I'm gonna start redoing Demon Guy now. This guy just bolted it forward. Wow, free luck. was nobly fought. Yeah, I just remembered that Hatchet has its own unique throwing animation compared to the two-handers. Play the game normally, Schmungus. Alright, Grim. What would be normal? Doing the demon guy? Yeah, probably. Alright, fine. After this match, I'll go back to just doing that. But I'm gonna keep the abilities and just have a double axe on my secondary. But I'm not gonna just go for it immediately. Like, I'm gonna go for the demon guy, but if I just have the opportunity, I'm gonna try it. Like, if I have this as an opportunity, I'm gonna try it. Like, right here and here. This man died. Sacrifice won't be in vain. I will finish what he started. You killed the man. Bleed to death. Oh no, he's getting away. Can you stop running? There we go. Goblin ears, I need those for a quest, actually. Okay. Oh yeah, let me take that legendary thing, because I might need that for turn-in quest. For our Smith later. Alright, I'll start playing the game normally, since people are asking, hey P, why don't you play the game normally? Fine. I'll use I know what to do. I'm gonna use my grappling hook. Even though I could get more consistent kills with finishing blow, I do love my grapple. Though later I'm gonna like try and get Vincent on the phone and be like, hey Vincent, can you help me with this build? I need someone who's actually good at aiming. Maybe if I say I need someone who's actually good at aiming, maybe he'll be like, oh man, I gotta prove my, yeah, I need to prove I am Himothy, yeah, maybe. I'm not trying to test him, but yeah. And if I tell him that I need specifically his skill set, which I do, it's not like I'm lying, I actually do need somebody who's really good at throwing weapons, like throwing knives, frannies, bows, arrows, hand cannons. Like, I'm a melee guy, so I'm not the best at it. Hit up Lore. Lore's busy, I think. Yeah, Lore's busy. What on God's are these usernames? I guess we use what we found, huh? Got free goblin quest practically done. Oh. No, I'll need them later anyways, so I might as well hold on for them. That'll actually be useful because we definitely need gold. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's go try and kill funny guy, huh? Let's actually continue the part of the stream that was the intended part of the stream the whole time before I got massively sidetracked with figuring. I mean, to be fair, it wasn't. I mean, I just kept missing a weapon throw. I won't argue that, but we actually did make some new discoveries, which was actually pretty cool. Some potential builds I might make. Alright, 1 second, be right back. Okay. Dang, we're still at the loading screen? I blame the ghost arrow. Yeah. Oh man, the best way to use weapon throw, the door opener. Just break it at a distance rather than having to walk up to it and wind up a swing. Save like 2 seconds of your time. No HR. We're focusing on doing the demon boss. I want to kill it first in norms and then do high roller. That was the primary objective of today's stream, but we kind of got sidetracked for an hour and a half with weapon throw. I mean, it wasn't a waste of time, but it was dragging on because I just kept missing. Besides, I can get that footage anyways naturally if I just use it. And then just have my Y and then just pull it out whenever I need to. Perp Dylan Trio, yeah. I'm talking like soloing it. Apparently there was someone who did solo it, but with longsword. I'm the guy who's like teaches people how to dodge, so at least when it comes to PvP, that's what I did for Stingray. Everyone was teaching how to do Stingray with like longsword and shields, but then I was the one who taught people how to do Stingray by dodging his attacks. So I just gotta do that. Such a pioneer, Pete. Well, I don't want to use that rhetoric because I don't want to be egotistical, bruh. But in the end of the day, is this helping the community if I do accomplish it and make a video? I hope so. Does it matter in the grand scheme of things? Probably not. Will people care? Maybe? I don't know. I just don't want to like. I'm just trying to do my part to help. Alright. That's about it. I hope people don't take that the wrong way. You know, people be like, oh, Pete's so egotistical, he thinks he's a pioneer. Like, I'm not paying attention. And if it does sound like it is, then not my bad. Miscommunication. What is behind that window? Getting your clicks. I mean, I guess you could say that's part of the reason, sure, but like, you know, you guys support me financially to play the video game. So I do feel a little bit responsible to the very least when something like this shows up and people want information, even if it's a small minority of people that want to like learn how to dodge Demon Guy before like someone makes like a super in-depth guide like Jason does. It's just the little things I can try and do to help repay for the kindness people share with me, to me. Oh, there ain't no way we's playing like this. GG. game and there's... Interesting username. Alright, let's go fight Demon Guy now. That was already bad. Too late. And reset. Just gonna heal faster by sitting. Okay. Well, that's first phase. No, we did it. We've got first phase. I didn't know what first phase does, so... It's mainly, I guess, just a get away from me tool. Can you jump that? Or is it not jumpable? I mean, you can see, I know how to dodge the attacks. It's just... I'm actually starting to get pretty decent at it. It's only a matter of time now. I'm gonna use rage. What are you supposed to do there? Die? I also, before anyone says Iron Will for knockback, I have Iron Will. He ignores Iron Will completely. No, I don't think any of his attacks ignores any knockback. All of his attacks will do knockback, whether with Iron Will or not, so far from my testing. He completely ignores Iron Will's knockback effect. Meanwhile, Grapple Hook is immune. It gets yeah. It's like Grapple Hook doesn't pull a bar with Iron Will, but this boss just decides, nah, I'm just different. Okay. There's only ever been like one other thing that would ignore Iron Will is either Stingray hitting you, but you're in the water, so that makes more sense. And then Wyvern's phases, which obviously they had to do for balance purposes. Kiss back in the Demon Damage Reduction to use now. I don't know if the Demon Damage Reduction will even help because most of the attacks are fire damage. So for majority of maybe the sword hits, right? Might really just be better just to invest in magic resistance and debuff to, you know, take fire damage. Whatever you do to take less fire damage. It isn't exactly a fire damage reduction. Am I opening doors? I have Village Crush. So yeah, by the way, does anyone know if the phases, when he does that massive ground pound, is that a jump? Or is that just get away as fast as possibly can? Mr. P, are you taking handouts? No, I don't take handouts. Also, trade isn't even available. So unless I was in PV mode, taking things under the table, then in the Abyss, yeah. Yeah, all of his, I think Iron Will helps with the fire damage, because I think it's magic damage, so Iron Will helps take less fire damage. That's the reason why I'm still using Iron Will. But yeah, he ignores Iron Will's knockback effect. He just completely ignores it. If I die again, I'm gonna use a savage build because I want to test something. Yeah, I wonder how you dodge that phase shift. I wonder if it is a jump. I mean, it's gotta be, right? I mean, how else would you dodge it? It covers half of the zone, and you're in a melee range, you're melee hitting him. So it has to be, you have to time a jump. Apparently someone did solo it, but with longsword, not by dodging. I think it's not a jump given. Yeah. I mean, maybe if you just have to predict it coming, I guess. An unknown error has occurred. Oh no. The demon's pulling the unplug router. Unplug server router. Oh no, this Pete guy's about to beat me. I need to start cheating. Demon pulling the unplug router. He doesn't want to lose. I wanted to test something. Does that make sense? I'm gonna try something I usually don't use in combination. I never use Potent Trigger and Iron Will, or I usually never use a Savage with Iron Will or Indoor Potent Trigger, but I'll try it. Maybe I'll like it. Someone said get behind him and jump. Alright, I'll try that. So, I mean, it's not about... I mean, I've gotten it down now. Like, I will not lie, my dodging has actually gotten a lot better in PvP and my spacing. Because, like, the game has demanded, like, when I first started fighting this boss yesterday, like I was saying, I can't remember the last time where the game has demanded this much technical movement and skill. Like, it physically demanded me to have the reaction time and movement. So because of that, like, when I'm fighting people with lower action speed, I'm just, like, actually, like, dodging like crazy. It's like, I'm just, like... It's, like, good training, I guess. Good practice. Good way to practice my dodging skills. And reaction time. I mean, it's mainly, like, warming up my reaction time, I think. It's like, you have to react, like, super quickly. It's like Spectral Knight speed. And, like, all of his attacks are AoEs, so unlike Spectral Knight, where it's, like, where it's predictable wind-up. Yes, test number 1. Can you one-shot a door with a Savage at +1 impact power? I don't know if the Gargoyle hit that. Dang, overdraw with 5-shot. That's an evil combo. You see what I mean, though? Like, I'm just dodging, like, 50% of the attacks. It's just like my brain is just, like, warmed up, just having to fight that demon guy over and over. Brain's in, like, hyper-focused on, like, reacting as fast as possible. Alright, now I can test it. Honestly, I might just use weapon throw just for that, personally. Because, like, I like grappling hook, and, like, I can just use grappling hook, but weapon throw could be helpful in case someone's running away from me and I need to, like, Hail Mary a shot. And the more I use it, the better I'll get at it. Like, a headshot with the thing or a body shot's still gonna do, like, a decent amount of damage. But just the ability to break a door without having to use Crush is pretty nice, not gonna lie. Because if I remember, like, if without Crush and or Savage, it takes 2 hits to break the door. So, let's see. See? So and without Savage and or Crush, it would take 2 hits. It doesn't take 1 hit. But with Weapon Throw, I guess it technically is enough. If I find a Wormhole, maybe I'll test it real quick. I'm pretty sure Double Axe and Wormhole have the same impact power, if I remember correctly. Could be dead wrong on that, though. I do remember testing it when Savage got its impact power bonus. I remember testing it. So unless they changed it. Let me break chests. No, can't break chests because it's not Crush. No, it is nice just to have the ability to take advantage of Crush without having Crush. Even if it's on a cooldown. Did you try to do block change? Yeah, I did. It's not good. It's just the problem is like it's better now, and maybe it will actually be good when market opens up and I can like make action speed kits. Like it could be one of those things where it's like build dependent. But the problem is if you're gonna have a lifesteal ability, it's very counterproductive if you instantly are losing 10% of your HP by pushing the button. Like, Demon Form gets away with it because it's slow chip damage over time. Blood Exchange is different, where it's just instantly you lose 10% of your health by just using your ability. And your abilities are supposed to be, you know, your trump cards. Like, it would have to be utterly ridiculous amount of healing. Like, against players, it would have to be... Against players, specifically, not PvP, it would have to be, like, 50% to even make it viable. If you're going to keep the 10% health loss. Not 50% on PvE. PvE, it's pretty decent. Especially more now. But on players, you just get, like, 2 health back, bro. It would have to be, like, in 50, 60% if you're going to keep the... losing 10% of your health on players. Hitting people. Especially if you're fighting a PDR fighter. Yeah, no, you ain't getting any health back. You're just clicking a button to lose health. It's like if I played fighter and I'm using Adrenaline Rush, but every time I popped Adrenaline Rush, I stabbed my kidney. It's like, it's basically what it is. It's just knock off Adrenaline Rush that hurts you. And that's what's sad, man. I love the old Blood Exchange. I say it out of love. I tried claiming my rewards and I couldn't do it. I say the skippy word. Okay. Welcome back, I guess. I know you never left, to be fair. throw Horseman's Axe? Yeah. Horseman's Axe has its own throw animation too. You throw it like a franny. And like does a little spin. The wall is blending in so well with the door that I couldn't even see. That's actually pretty funny. Why must the drop rates for Zweihanders on the Zweihander Skelly be so low? Meanwhile, every other skeleton dropped their appropriate weapon on a higher drop rate. Why must this be this way? I wondered that myself. Like, how many arming swords do you find on the one arming sword Skelly? A lot. How many Zweihanders do you find on the Zweihander Skelly? Not that many. Alright, enough coping about just lizard things. Boss to kill. Oh, alright, but not a good first attempt, huh? Need to lock in. Oh no, Anugi, what happened? Squid Game. I mean, I'm not lying, look at the kill feed. Messed up the parkour. Got too close. What did he kill me with? I mean, I know he was charging up that hand thing. I could have moved more to the right, but it didn't even finish the animation before the hitbox kicked in. I guess I'll have to be more aware of that. I mean, you really saw that. He didn't even release the attack before the hitbox happened, so I guess the hitbox is desynced. Or it could be server desynced. So, but yeah, it's not synced up. The hitbox comes out before the animation even fully plays. That's not good. That just makes it harder to dodge. He Thanos snapped you? I guess so. Bro said you're learning too much. Don't you mean I was learning too fast? It's like, nah, bro, this is at least gonna take you a month, dog. It just means the hitbox is desynced and the hitbox activates before the animation fully plays. I just have to remember that, so I can be. It just means I have to be really extra careful. Well, I could get mad about it and say I got cheese, but it ain't gonna get me nowhere. Disarm this. You know what I mean? I've been forced to fight the demon guy for so many times that like my reaction time is just like amped. like I had VoIP on when you threw that. Have you killed the boss yet? Not yet. Going in to hit phase so far. To be fair, I'm trying to solo it by only dodging. Somebody apparently already has done it solo, but with a longsword. And I'm the sucker that's strapped in because I can't just block all these attacks. Because here's the difference between like longsword. I mean, this was like the case for Stingray. Like with longsword, you just have to know where to look while blocking in PV. When you dodge the attack, you gotta know exactly what position. It's about positioning, timing, and like learning the windups of the attacks to do the first two steps. Like step 1, being able to predict what attack is coming. Step 2, make sure you're in the right positioning, because especially because this boss is like a majority of his attacks, except for like 3, are AoEs. So it's even more important. And then step 3, know how to dodge the attack and time it just right. It's not just about knowing where to go, but the timing of it as well. Versus use longsword to hold M2, look at the general direction. Not saying it doesn't take skill. Longsword, it's its own skill. I'm just saying it's slightly more complicated when you're trying to just dodge his attacks exclusively. With any boss. Especially since no one has info yet. Oh, that's a Nightmare Berserker. Rip my boy Party Chip. He fell off. That's not true. He's very popular. I miss him. Okay. Do you think he says he don't belong here because there's no girlfriends in sight in this realm? Food for thought. Maybe that's why he's so angry. I don't see no girl demons in this place. just saying. Maybe they just hate lizards? Ah, yes, Argonianism. So the problem is he gets stuck in that corner. I just need to be better at keeping in the center of the arena. Am I getting hit by his tail? I think that's what... Like, I always thought that I was mistiming it, but no. His tail is a hitbox with the AoE ground shake. Yeah, it is his tail that I'm getting hit. I was like wondering, like, man, I keep mistiming it. Oh, man, his tail... Why has this man got AoE and his tail's an active hitbox? That's just not even fair. Oh my goodness. Now he's just spamming. Oh wait, yeah, the fires are landmines. I forgot about that. They're like mines. You know, I'm surprised. Yeah, I forgot when when those little fireballs he shoots out, they're also just active mines that blow up. They don't blow up as soon as you step on it. No, it's just like a time base. I completely forgot. That's why that does a lot of damage too. Thankfully, I had Iron Will, because if I didn't have Iron Will, I'd be dead. Not to mention, this is the only boss in the game. When he attacks you and hits you with his fire attacks, he gives you an anti-healing debuff. No other boss does that except Banshee. And we already know how nerfed Banshee already is. So not only is majority of the attacks do a lot of damage, but it also stops healing effects. So even if you ran at him with a bloodthirst, you'd be having a hard time. Sucking, I guess. Putting the dog on a leash did not work out very well. Okay, so that is a distance. It's not, doesn't seem to be a jump. When the reward season rewards be unbugged, I have no idea. They haven't told me personally. Does kind of stink though that you can't access it, but it's gotta be a good reason for it. When does tail get so long all of a sudden? I think he's mad about the no women in his dimension comment when he says you don't belong here. Yeah, not a single maiden in sight. Yeah, no wonder you say that. And I think he didn't take that very well. Just a feeling. Yeah, you know, he says you don't belong here. And, you know, it's not a coincidence. There's not a single female demon around here. Or any females in general. So, I don't know. Could be a coincidence. His new demon boss an incel? Is that why he's so angry and aggressive? So stupid. Dude, that is just... If you're not in perfect positioning, he just does that and kills you. And Iron Will doesn't ignore it, by the way, too. Like, if you were... You have to be in perfect positioning the entire time, because if you're slightly off positioning, he does that to you. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, it's super... Like, if you was not pixel perfect, and you was, like, on the ready, you die to that attack. Because you just can't dodge. It's an AoE. Guess what? It's another explosion AoE. It's not a big AoE, but it is still an AoE. Like, other than his sword swings, I do believe that almost every single one of his attacks is an AoE. Think about that. With the exceptions of his 3 main sword swings, up, up, and down. Like, every other attack, I'm pretty sure, is an AoE attack. To some degree. You block it? I mean, I don't know if I could block it. If I can try and block it with my Zweihander, but I don't think it'll work. There's no way that it's an AoE explosion, so I think it'll still hit you. I could try not jumping. I could try just not jumping because I won't like get knocked back as far if I think I get catapulted because I like jump because I'm trying to like dodge it, and then I just get catapulted. I mean, I'll still do massive damage, but it's better than insta-dying. Insta-kill attack? Yeah, he has several, actually. He doesn't just have one insta-kill. He has multiple insta-kill mechanics. Like I said, they literally made sure this boss... They really wanted to make Warlord look like Cave Troll in comparison to this guy. Now, it'll probably be better if the majority of the player base wants tutorials of the video of the guy, you know, how to dodge his attacks, like tutorials and whatnot. But, you know, a tutorial video is not going to come out if no one's doing the boss, yeah? So, guess what I'm stuck doing? The things I do for love. This is like self-sacrificing my mental stability to try and learn how to do this guy from scratch and be the one who figures it out. Sorry, I did with one sword, but like, yeah, I mean, no one's like gotten it down to figure out how to dodge his attacks. Like, actually just dodge his attacks consistently almost every time. So it's up to me. I'm fine, I'll do it myself. And then when I figure it out after blood, sweat, and tears, people can just watch a video, cringe video that I make of it. Like, oh yeah, watch me do the boss. Here you go. And then I'll just say out loud how to do it. Like, oh yeah, you jump on this attack, crouch on this attack. Make sure you don't get hit by the AoE. Like, I'll just say it out loud. I'll talk it through it. So it's actually a tutorial rather than just me just doing the boss and saying nothing. And to get to that point, I actually need to get good at fighting him, but this guy is like more difficult than rubbing. This man's more difficult than sandpaper. There's a ranger trying to shoot me. Where's my double axe? Ah, there it is. Oh, you like range, huh? You like range? Catch this! Yeah, not so funny! How about one of these? Die by me or the fire. Choice is yours. Alright. What's that? You like shooting projectiles? Throws an entire double axe at you. Bully? Nah, it's called revenge. It's called getting revenge on people spamming projectiles at me. Sweet, sweet revenge. And also, you're gonna be asking yourself, hey Pete, why don't you just get closer to him when he's gonna do that hand knockback thing, right? That would be a good idea, right? You'd be like, oh yeah, that would be a great idea. Why don't you just face hug him? Here's the problem. He's more thought out. You know when he does that fire orb attack and ground pounds it on the floor? He does that when you're too close. But then he does the hand thing when you're too far away. If the AI detects that you're out of range of the fire slam AoE, then he does the push. And vice versa. So, like, you can't do that. He'll punish you. If I walk into his range, he's just gonna do the ground pound. He'll just change his mind and be like, oh, now you're in range? Alright. Yeah, they actually made sure his AI was actually more smart. Like, that's why he's so difficult. Is like, his AI is actually more thought out. And way more developed than the other bosses. That's what makes him, like, in my opinion, the most difficult boss that's ever been released. Just for the fact that his AI has been, like, is just way better than compared to the other bosses that before it. Like, his AI is just more developed, so, like, he does stuff like that dynamically. Like, he actively will change his attacks on the spot, depending on where you are. Like, I don't know how they have it coded, but it's very obvious they do that. He does it. Like, he doesn't just do one chain attacks and that's it. No, it's dynamic. So it's frustrating and very well thought out, and I really praise them on it. Gosh dang, it's not frustrating having to fight a boss that's not only predicting you, that predicts your next move and predicting your move, but also he also tries dodging your attacks. He'll try like side evading you. Where do you think you're going? Dang. GG. Chaz making fun of me on my aim with the hurl weapon. Yeah. Well, how long did it take for me to actually adjust to its crosshair inconsistency? Not that much, and now I'm starting to actually consistently hit it. I bet if I went back to the hurl weapon build with finishing blow, I'd actually like start getting headshots with it. Like, bro, give it a week, and like I can make that work. Well, I could be hitting headshots consistently with the thing. I'm already landing it consistently now. GG, yeah, GG. I was just recording my chat, making fun of me because I was trying to use her weapon because of the idea combinate build. Hold on. Oh, he dodged a headshot. Nah, I missed. I could have killed him with that last attack, I'm pretty sure, but I missed it. Yeah, that would have killed. That would have been truly cool though, show. See, I'm getting better at using it. I mean, I do like the utility of it. It is nice to actually have a range attack that actually does damage. So, I'm not gonna lie there. But yeah, I just need to get better aiming it. He was also trying to dodge it too. Anyways. Just a matter of practice. Just like fighting this demon guy over and over until my eyes bleed out and having to hyper concentrate. Just a matter of time. It's only a matter of time. Yeah, they did on, I think they did, yeah. Has Pete properly soloed him yet? I got the first phase so far. Like, I'm actually like consistently doing it pretty well. Like, I'm only dying to one move now. I'm literally only dying to literally one move, and it's a very cheap move. Like, literally the attack is so fast that it's desynced. The hitbox of the attack it comes out before the animation fully plays. And it's literally only that attack. Like, you gotta be in like perfect position, because like if you don't dodge it, you just die. You're just dead. You're dead. I'm gonna try next time going left and crouch and look down and looking left. Maybe I can dodge it if I don't go right. Like I said, I have to react to it. That's the problem. Like, this is like what? Like less than a second, like 1 second of like I have to react within a second. Like I would have to crouch, start going left instead of right, crouch, look down within a second in reaction time. Well, that's what I mean. This boss is just this boss is crazy hard. Now, do I think they should nerf it? No, actually I don't. I like a boss that is this hard. I like the boss that tests people. Like, if you, like, yeah, I like it. I mean, I could be biased because, like, you know. Like, I'm just gonna say like this. I could see if they nerf it, I could understand it. Because think about it like this. I've been fighting this one guy for hours, and I still have not beaten him once. And I'm supposed to be the guy... Like, I at least have 5,000 hours, right? Like, 5,400 hours. And I'm supposed to be the movement guy. Like, the guy who knows how good at dodging. And even I'm, like... barely able to do this. So like, how in the world do I want to play it? I mean, I guess it could be better once tutorials come out. That's what I think I said that earlier. Like, maybe it won't be as bad. Maybe it'll be easy to learn. But like, learning from complete scratch without a tutorial, nightmare fuel. Like, every single one of the attacks, you have to, like, other than like his main 3 swings, which are pretty simple and straightforward. Once you understand the wind up, are just like, you know, you have to know exactly the timing of it and everything. It's just pure nightmare fuel. Oh, rip. I mean, that trap was in the way. I'm just playing bad. I just straight up played bad there. Alright, I'm gonna try something. I'm curious. Thinking of build ideas. Yeah, okay. There's the other gloves. The problem is Patricitic, yeah, it's only just one resourcefulness. And Squire Kit's not as good. And I need to keep Savage because we can one-shot doors. But I wanted to try this because I kind of want more ability cooldown. Like, the abilities I have are super useful, but they have a long cooldown, so... Though it is kind of goofy using Treacherous Lung for just the cooldown bonus. I've seen a video where people team and beat them. I haven't seen a video, so apparently someone told me in chat. I mean, unless it's not true. Apparently someone did solo him with a longsword. Or, I don't think he said he soloed. I think someone said, I just remember someone saying, oh yeah, somebody did kill this guy with longsword. But no one's solo. I haven't seen anyone actually solo him personally. Like, so far from what I've seen, I've been the closest one. Like, I've actually triggered a phase. Solo. Yeah, how it worked, Treacherous Lung gets 10% cooldowns on shout abilities, but I already reported it to them, and they're, like, okay with it. They think it's a nice little feature. But Treacherous Lungs gives you 10% ability cooldown, the stat. So I'm using Treacherous Lungs just for the ability cooldown. Though I don't necessarily need Treacherous Lung, I could just run the resourceless build without it. And like slap Iron Will. I'm testing build ideas. I'm trying to find a good build that I want to use. That is a good concept. Like, I could have this, and like I have a Savage build that's both of fast cooldowns and has good MDR when fully kitted, because these are double stacking Will. And then if I had Iron Will, I'd be like 30-40% MDR. With like purples. Like 40% MDR on a Savage kit without even trying. And it's also high cooldown. That is good in practice. If only there was... I just wish I could wear the Galleon suit. I wish so badly, man. Like, Barb is just so, like, hindered with good... like, there's so many cool builds that I could make if only Barb had just had, like, the most simplistic things given to him. Like, that's kind of the issue. It's like, if I had the Galleon suit, I would literally put that on. If I had Bloodwovens on Barb, I mean, I get that it's a little ridiculous having Bloodwoven. But come on, man. I'm just gonna say, if Barb could just, like, on the spot, like, oh, wish granted. If Bloodwoven could be worn on Barb, I'd equip Bloodwoven and nothing else. I'm dead serious. Because I would love to have a lot of MDR and ability cooldown. And it has good movements. It doesn't have a lot of... It's not super heavy armor either. It's like good armor rating and not a lot of movement speed penalty. But like a lot of the build ideas that I have is just completely hindered because he just straight up does not have access to the armor. That would really make it work. Like you could sheer force it with modifiers, sure, but that's not consistent. The problem with that is it's not consistent, because even if it wasn't expensive, there's only so many pieces with the specific stat rolls and ability cooldown that you would want. It's not a good idea to do that, because long term, it's not going to help out. You rely on builds with, like... You want it to be the armor itself that gives you intrinsic trait overall, for just consistency purposes. Yeah, there's a huge group of people doing the boss in the Dark and Dark clips. Yeah, if only I had friends, am I right, guys? Alright, Pete, you have no one to play with. Go fight the demon guy all by yourself. Oh, boy! I can't wait. Do I get... No, you don't get any assistance. Nope, no. Get in there. Get in there, and then teach us how to do it so we don't have to suffer. We just make you suffer. Yeah, we just make you have to go in there and suffer. This is on you to do, not us to do. Yeah. Thanks, man. Dude. Excuse me. What's up, Pete? Oh, no, I was just, nothing. I was just talking about, just depressed the fact that, I can't use certain builds on Bard because he doesn't have the armor. Like, I wish that, like, I wish Barb had Galleon armor. I wish he had Bloodwoven. I wish Barb had Bone Helm. Is that really a far stretch? You know, Barbs usually have skulls on their person and pelts, so, like, come on. It can only be wear, and I only want it because it's a really good headshot damage reduction helmet that can be worn on Lizard. It's actually the best helmet for Lizard that he can wear for headshot damage protection. I think it's slightly better than Chappelle. Though Chappelle does have a little bit of NPR, to be fair. It's like, I would. Or better yet, you know, the helmet, at least for the helmet problems, right? How about you just like, look, I mean, you can't say that it's not a stretch to say it wouldn't look weird if a Bard was wearing that on his head, right? Like, that would pass. But no, you know who the only one character gets to wear this? It's like, you could see a Barb wearing that. It's headshot damage, for Pete's sake. Pete's sake. Am I the only one? Like, here, that's the thing. That's the funniest part. If people said that I got catered to by the devs, I could just prove it by just saying the things that I would actually want in the game. Like, oh yeah, if I get catered to... If I was really getting catered to by the devs and getting special, like, permission and all that, I would be having Bloodwovens on my Barb right now. Now, if they gave me the option to do that, and if they said it's completely a selfish choice, we don't care about the game balancing, I'll be like, no, don't do it. Only if they think it'd be okay. But there's no way that Barbs with Bloodwoven would be too much. Oh no, the Barbs are stacking will and resourcefulness. Oh no, guys, get down. Get down, the Barbs are stacking the will and resourcefulness. Oh no. Oh god. There's just no way. I was like, how... It would open the door for certain, like, nice builds that I would personally love using, but, like, I don't think it's overpowered. Am I just speaking a bunch of hoopla? I'm probably speaking a bunch of hoopla, aren't I? Yeah. Hey P, at the very least, if you want to wear the Galleon armor with a cooldown reduction, well, we have the perfect class for you. It's called Sorcerer. Come on, P, just play melee sword. You even help them develop the class. You're actually the one, you know the funniest part, actually? I just remembered. Here's the funniest part. I was the one responsible for the new shirts getting added for Melee Sorc. So, Sorc getting Galleon attire was on me and Occultist. I gave them that suggestion based on, like, Sparky, because Sparky also thought it'd be good if, specifically for Occultist Tunic, but I also added, like, You know, why can't he wear courtly dress? Why can't he wear gallant suit for resourcefulness, hybrid, strength? That'd be really nice. So, like, honestly, maybe you know, if I really cared, if I really hated, it's just like, it's a sacrifice. Like, I want my Zwei. If melee sword had a Zwei, I would actually consider it. Like, 100% I would actually main melee sword, probably. I love how I said, yeah, I guarantee I maybe. Like, that doesn't mean, no, I'll say, I'll be a man of my word. Like, if they one day added Zweihander Sork, I'd main him. On the spot. Like, on the spot, I would switch off Barb. 5,400 something hours of Barb, exclusive Barb gameplay. Immediate switched. We go from Skinny Pete to One True Pete. One True Pete. We go from Skinny Pete to Pete Man. That's so stupid. Oh my god. And I didn't even get to open it. It's like, you know, knowledge, a dead stat, but I'm not gonna lie with you, I would wear that. Not only because it looks cool, look at the weight to armor ratio with 40 magic resistance. Like, yeah, sure, knowledge, dead stat, demon damage reduction would only help against the boss, so also, but like, you can get good modifiers of it with actual stats like strength and vitality. Like, if a Barb could wear that, I probably would be wearing that, like, no cap, because it's just my only -6 for 40 MDR and good armor rating to boot. I think partly it is because it looks really cool. Oh no, that Barb's stacking demon damage. I guess I just have very specific wants, I guess. It's like, oh yes, please give Barb the most niche armor. Please, I want to stack resourceless on my Barb. Not like I'm asking for Barb to have Warden attire or anything. Like that would actually be stupid. Because you know how I know that's stupid? Barb used to be able to wear Warden's attire. Only the Frostlight version. But it was so strong, they had to go out of their way to remove Frostlight Warden outfit from Barb. They literally did that. They literally removed, it was just too good. That was just beaming somebody. Alright. Oh my god, streamers get catered to, meanwhile me. I wish Barb could wear Bloodwoven. I wish he could wear Gallant attire. I wish he could wear Bone Helm. Literally, even if like every single one of those things I wanted actually got put in the game, literally nothing would change on Barb. Like, only I would use it. I would use it. So, like, if someone saw that on the content, they'd be like, who asked for this? Who asked for Barb to wear these? They asked me, you want Barb to wear Oracle Rogue because you want to use Invis potions, you know, consistently. Just like, bruh. But, I mean, even for that example, just put on old shoes. Or, not old shoes, the shoes that give knowledge, I forget. What are they called? Old shoes of resourcefulness. I actually can't remember the knowledge shoes' name, huh? Look at my point. The knowledge shoes. You can just do that. Low boots? Yeah. Dude, like a barb could just put on low boots for the same result. Hey chat, what? I don't know. It just be nice. It just helps open build crafting without making like it wouldn't make anything like too overpowered. I feel it would just help. It would just like allow more builds, different kind of build crafting. I like build crafting. I like making builds. Like one of the builds I die to make would be to like have an actually good resourcefulness ability cooldown kit. The reason why it's so hard to do on Barb, even though Barb has Treacherous Lungs, it gives a 10% free cooldown bonus. Which reminds you, the only class that has a perk that just gives more ability cooldown is Sword. And that comes with a drawback of cast speed. That comes with a severe drawback. Barb can just have 10%. Look, I already know how I'd make it in my head, so then I get mad when I can't make it because armor is not available. And before you say, oh well, we can't have melee characters wearing caster equipment. All right, why does the casters get to wear like padded tunic? Warlock being able to wear all plate armor. Almost every physical piece of equipment Warlock can wear. I mean, to be fair, for Warlock specifically, he is supposed to be like the hybrid character. His original hybrid thing of armor. Just say there's some by the tail. Now I gotta focus on. Does anyone kill this thing? I mean, if you got 20 people to jump them all in PvP mode, yeah. But solo, not really. Yeah, with 3 people or a longsword. Yeah. You have a whole PV med, yeah. I've seen some clips of them doing that, but I haven't seen one doing it solo without a longsword. I don't even know if someone actually did solo, just longsword or not. Yes, please keep spamming all of your attacks that do massive AoEs and like you have to come out in like 4 frames. No, keep doing that. Really just making my life as difficult as it has to be, huh? I'm getting hit by the wings and or the tail. So it is a matter of distance. Yeah. I jumped that. Ain't no way. Yeah, I think it's the wings that the hitbox if you're too close when he does that. It has to be. I thought it was the tail at first. No, it has to be the wings. Because as soon as you're out of the wings range, yeah, it should. Bro, I'm scared because, like, when is he gonna do a phase? Like, I don't know enough. And congratulations, you know how to do the first phase of the boss. Congratulations, D. Now what are you gonna do about second and or third phase? Yeah, I got hit by the wings. I just have to guess. Can you stop turning me into burnt toast, please? Please, sir, I don't want to go in the Xbox toaster. It burns! I'm defrosted enough, sir, please. I'm bursting. Bro, you put any more fire at the end? Come on, man. Knock it off.
This is my domain.
Alright. First phase, and we didn't automatically die. Hey, you look funny. So, is there a way to get rid of that orb, or is that just gonna be following us the whole time? So this is the phase mechanic, just an orb? That's not that bad. No problem. Now we have constant orb, and I'm dead because I got hit by one single frame of the fire. Getting there, at least. All right, we're consistently getting to the phase now, and we didn't automatically die. Is there not a way to remove the fire? Little fireball. I mean, that's just distracting, right? I mean, it's a slow moving, right? I mean, if that's all it is, that's not that bad. Man, why is this guy using Elden Ring spell? Why is this man using throw water at it? Bro, there's nothing but fire. Why does this man have Giant's Take and Flame? Exactly. Why is this man using Elden Ring spells? What next? Gonna get Azura commented? Like, gosh dang. Come on, man. Like, let me live. Please. Please. Man's using Giant's Take and Flame or whatever it's called. I think that's what it's called. I think the name of the spell in Elden Ring is that. It's just a slow orb that will... I mean, in Elden Ring, if you got too close to it, it just explode. And it wouldn't last forever. It would eventually detonate. But that one just seems like a fireball that will just keep following you. Anyways, alright, yeah. You said this is my domain? Yeah, and where are the girl demons? Yeah, not a single girl, so that's why he says you don't belong here. Yeah, I guess I don't belong here. I don't see a single maiden in sight in this realm. Yeah. Dang, bro. Like, I know you burning me to a crisp, but that was a sick burn. Like, even though you're literally grilling me to death, I mean, you just got burned, bro. Like, there's a video of killing him. Yeah, okay, is it solo? And is it longsword? Try hitting the orb. I don't know if that's a good idea. I mean, it could be like that, right? But what if I hit it and it just detonates and explodes in front of my face like a bomb? You ever consider that? Have you considered that it might just explode? Like, I'm worried that hit it for science. I mean, all right, it's worth a try, right? I mean, okay. I mean, there is an attack just like that, right? With the Banshee, with the orb, right? You have to hit it to get it away. I mean, it's also a slow-moving orb. But I'm just traumatized by Elden Ring, because, like, in Elden Ring, that literally exact spell would work like that. It would just detonate. It would make a giant explosion. Like, I'm traumatized before I'm even getting hit by it. You like projectiles? Alright, catch this. Dang it. I missed. Yeah, I could have just threw it and probably had it time. Perish. Alright, GG. How about this? Next time I'm in a situation like that, why don't, instead of, we can test it safely by me throwing my axe at it. How about that? I think that'd be the, I guess we could do, I'll do that. I'll first test the waters to see if it's like, if it detonates or not if I hit it. Oh, hey guys, look guys, it's another shirt that Barb can't wear that I desperately wish he could. Oh, but Pete, you have Studdeds. Exactly. This is literally Studdeds copy-pasted, but -1 movement speed and has no MDR. And I only really want it because it looks really cool on Red Lizard, because it matches Red Lizard, because it's a red shirt. Like it just looks cool. Like if I wanted to wear that, I just wear Studdeds, because Studdeds is literally just better. Like the only difference is it has slightly more armor rating than no MDR. Shoot, anything. I kind of want. I don't want to take off Savage because like I can one-shot doors without having Crush. So if I take off Savage, I could just slot in Crush, I guess, and not have to run Timu Crush. You could argue that, like, instead of using, I mean, but Savage gives you 10% bonus damage, so, you know, it does do something on Barb needs Frog. We don't need that because knowledge, right? But yeah, yeah. So if you ever think Pete gets catered to, yeah, nah. I don't think anyone even thought about that, but you know. Over here. Hey, guess what? Guess what? So you like a little range, huh? You like a range, huh? How about I throw you with a ranged weapon? Quickly, keep just throwing random nonsense at him until he eventually dies. Alright, that's it. I really need to get better at throwing the thing. Still practicing. Look, I'm trying so hard to get kills with weapon throws. I just want to do it because I think it's funny. I'm just like prolonging the fight more than it needs to. What the difference with the boss and HR? I have no idea. I haven't tested the HR version. I just want to be able to do the norms version first, then I'll do HR. And once I can do the HR semi-consistently, then I'll try and make a video. I mean, if I get a good run in HR, then I'll post it that one, but I want to preferably make a video where like I talk out loud of how to dodge the attacks as I'm doing it. So that way it's the best. I'm not the best at editing skills, I mean, people know that. So the best way I can do it is just talk out loud, like, okay, just imagine like, alright, jump, and then jump. I mean, I wouldn't say like an AI, like bot or anything. I'd say like, yeah, make sure you get the timing right. Like it actually would be more in depth. Excuse me, did that heater shield have 9 magic power? No, that's 9 magic resistance. I was about to say. Like, bro, what the, oh my goodness. Could you imagine if they made the modifier that much? You're having fun doing this boss and you haven't gotten it to the HR yet? Yeah, I'm having fun fighting the boss. It's a unique challenge that is really testing and making, actually fighting this boss is actually helping me get better at PvP because it's warming up my reaction time. So it just requires like actual like insane reaction time to dodge. How much do you know about warlocks? I know enough that they're cringe and that they're better than Barbarian at melee. No, go ahead. No, go ahead. Tell me I'm wrong. What happened on the arena event? What did you see more? Caddis Warlocks? Debuff duration or Barbs? No, go ahead. Tell me. Yeah. Yeah, you saw more Caddis Warlocks with Phantom Eyes, and they just instantly close the gap because they're just like, joke's on you, I'm literally invulnerable. I'm literally invulnerable against you specifically, Ranger. I mean, at least with Wizard and friends, they can like splash damage. Sorcerer can do multiple things. The Sorcerer's the best matchup. But yeah, only, again, because all I have to say is, imagine, you know how over the game would be if Bard had Phantom Eyes and or Halberd? Like, Halberd's just straight up, like, Looney Tunes broken in the right hands. Like, it's just stupid. Like, it's dumb. Like, I don't maul about this game, but I will say, I hate it. I hate Halberd. Like, I hate it with a burning passion. It's just dumb. It's like Bardiche on roids. It's like, oh yes, let's give the highest weapon damage in the game, and also give it the highest reach, the longest reach by a considerable margin. Too, not just by a niche margin. No. It's a comfortably more reach. And then also make it a faster attack speed than Bardiche. But the sweet spot. Yeah, okay, yeah. Surely. Yeah, surely. Yeah, I'm just gonna tell you, bro, the game would be unplayable if Bard had just woke up one day and Bard just had Halberd. If Bard right now could use Halberds, the game would be over. Like, you would not be able to play the game. You just get Achilles Strike or Reckless, like 14 meters away. Like, it would not matter. And also, in terms of actual melee proficiency, Warlock's just better because Blow, Corruption, Phantom Eyes are just straight up better abilities. I'm sorry. And I should have aimed higher and hit him in the head. It probably would have killed him if I hit a headshot with that double axe. Or if I had like a blue double axe. I'm just missing my throwers. Can you just stop running, you heathen? You little scallywag. You sussy baka. Oh, there ain't no way you playing me like this. Ain't no way. Oh my goodness. He wins the game by just running and playing like a coward. Oh, and he's spamming the L emote. Wow. Wow, toxic. Alright, that's it. I'm putting on Crush. That right there is a certified now we put on Crush moment. Probably not Berserker. Well, I want to have Crush, right? Especially for self-found, it's really important. I mean, I can get away with it with having Savage and Weapon Hurl. But yeah. I've been lately trying to consider, I have like different templates of a build that I might use as like a forever build, at least in terms of armor, right? So like, this is like a variation of one, like having strength physical stats, but with a slight investment in will from the leather gloves and dark leaves. So I have a lot of MDR with the studdeds and then the dark leather. But it also lets me have really high armor rating because dark leaves has slightly higher armor rating than normal boots, except for like these ones. So having the extra will also helps with like debuff duration versus just going specifically dashing boots. Like you'd be wondering, like, not dashing boots. It's not a bad choice, and maybe I'll reconsider. But it would be nice to be able to like sneak in will just for that extra debuff duration, buff duration. It is nice. Alright, get in there. I've already told them, just remove Robust from the game and give Barb higher HP. Like, very simple things. How to make Barb more viable. Step 1. Just give Barb more HP and remove Robust. So it's basically the equivalent of just giving him Robust as a passive. Step 2. Make his actual passive Crush, so he can run all 4 Barb abilities without having to sacrifice an entire perk slot to just having the ability to work as his class is intended. And then congratulations, with 2 easy steps, you've made Barb actually competent without making him too overpowered. You didn't really necessarily make Barb necessarily more powerful, you just made some nice quality of life improvements that Barbs desperately want. Like, that's literally 2 things, and Barb would be more balanced. Just Barb would be in a really fun, good state without being too oppressive at all. No, I think Barty still does too much damage. if I was the one in control, I would just sneak in a little partitioner. No longer works as an axe. Also make weapon throw work with every weapon. The fact that it only works with axes is kind of dumb. I want to throw Zweihammers at people. Why can't I just decide, you know what, earn this, and I just yeet my Zwei at them. Like a spear. Why can't I do that? Why is the game not letting me do that? Oh wow. So much time has passed before I finally found a Zweihander from one of these living armors. Killed like hundreds of these living armors. Finally a single green Zwei. That'll actually help. Barb should be able to throw everything. Yeah, when can I just throw my gloves? When can I just take off my gloves and hit him for like 2 damage? Wormall with hurl? Yeah, imagine how cool that would be. It's its own animation where, you know, like in the Olympics, they have that like ball throwing, like metal ball toss. I forget the name of it. Is it ball toss? Like imagine your Barb with a Wormall with weapon throw. He does the whirlwind animation. But instead of like it doing damage, he like spins all around to gain momentum and then throws the Wormall. Because he spins around to get momentum. Shock put? Is that what it's called? That might be actually it. That might actually be the name of it. Yeah, like your Barb just spins her like, that'd be kind of cool, right? I mean, yeah, Pete, that would be cool. Too bad it's never gonna happen. And more buffs to Rogue and Ranger. At least I'm not, at least, you know, it could be worse. At least I'm not a wizard, man. You know, a Barb main, being a Barb main, it's not that bad. Thank God I didn't make myself the wizard main, right? I should have made myself the fighter main. At least they have perks and skills that work with Zweihander. No, I should have been no, you know what? I should have been the halberd guy. Yeah. What was I thinking? Why didn't I just be the halberd guy? Yeah, why? Like, hey guys, it's P. I'm the halberd warlock. What's I could have done that, man. Not too late now. I'm forever. You know, yeah. Choice is final. Nope. Red lizard Barb. You get the boss down? If you mean by down, by him shoving me into the ground, then, yeah. Yeah, man. Alright, I could go to the demon guy right now, but the secret module in the corner is available, so I'm curious what it is. Because that module, I think they might, did they increase the spawn rate of this vault module? I feel like they have. Because I feel like it's been appearing more often. Who in the world just shot me? Yeah, he was low. Alright, that's it. Why not hurl him there? Yeah. Alright, that's it. I'm gonna try something. Wait, no. I'm just gonna use Whirlwind Grapple. I think I've been using Hurl Weapon for enough for today. It's my main problem, is like it's just so clunky. How would I what would I do to Hurl Weapon other than the two things? I think a good suggestion is, just as a nice quality of life for it, can you just make it where you click the ability, it pulls out the axe in your second slot, please? So you don't have to go through the clunkiness of cycling to your weapon to throw it. Like, why can't it just be like that? Why can't it just detect in your inventory when you click the button, like, oh, there's the axe? Better yet, and then, like, I mean, it shouldn't even be only axes, too, so, like... Hard aim, 2% success rate. Yeah, I guess. I mean, they could just do something funny and make it like a really short cooldown, like 10 seconds. That was one of the things I said about Grapple Hook. If you want to make Grappling Hook immediately, like, the simplest way to make Grappling Hook right now, like, immediately really good, or a barb ability that would be worth considering, if it just had, like, an extremely low cooldown. Because I tried it in Arena with a 65% cooldown bonus. A Grappling Hook was actually pretty good. Like, it was not just pretty good, it was very good when you had, like, because you get your grapple every 7 seconds. Like, if they made it, like, every 10 seconds you get grapple, like, that'd be more useful. Also, instead of pulling it out and going go gadget, I'm pulling out a grappling hook, why don't you just make it as soon as you click the E, it throws it like that? Why can't it just be like instantly you click the ability, it's just thrown? Would that be too much? There wasn't a giant indicator that, hello, good sir, I am about to try and grappling hook you. Let me just wind this up very slowly in front of your face. I am indicating to you that I'm going to be trying to grapple you. Please sit there for like 3 or 4 seconds while I just sit here trying to grapple you to death. You could see that as part of the balance, yeah. I don't know. Wait a minute, this isn't Whirlwind. This is War Sacrifice. Oh god. Well, when life gives you lemons. I'm really tired today. I guess I'm really tired fighting Demon Guy over and over again and figuring out weapon throw, because like my brain is like goop. If I processed in my head that, oh yeah, let me put on Whirlwind, and then I didn't even realize I accidentally put on War Sack, and I didn't even register in my head. 2 additional, yeah, maybe we'll make it the first phase. Maybe we'll get further in Demon Guy. Like I said, my brain is just goop because I've been doing nothing but focusing on Demon Guy and then having a side bit of figuring out how to optimize weapon throw. But the problem with optimizing weapon throw, like, it actually is good if you get Execute Share, you get Axe Spec. Like, I would, if I was the double, okay, I'll be honest. I would probably main weapon throw and grapple together if I was the double axe streamer. If I wasn't the Zwei guy. If I was not the Zweihander man, and I was instead like the Felling Axe guy, or the Bar, God forbid, if I, in the worst timeline, I was the Barish guy. Well, I can actually see myself managing it, because it's just easier to do, because I don't have to like, I don't have to force myself to bring an axe every time. You can get away with some axe play? No. I personally like Zweihander, so no. I don't want to use the axes. I mean, I don't mind using double axe. I think double axe is pretty chad. But that's just from Mordhau. When I use double axe, I use Zweihander, Execution Sword, and War Axe. Or I think it's either called War Axe or double axe. Alright, let's just take a minute, do Ghost King. Because like if we get a good legendary, it will help us with Demon Guy since we got 2 add as Y. So let's actually see if we can get better equipment. Zwei is pretty fun. It's my favorite bard weapon. Bard weapon? What, new updated? But what do you mean bard weapon? I mean, Zwei is my favorite. It's my favorite bard weapon. We're so dumb. Either they secretly added Zweihander to Bard, or that man is on like having like a schizo like meltdown. Like having a schizo hallucination seeing Bards as laws. Alright, dog, how much Nightfall chicken? How much Nightfall chicken have you eaten? Nightfall chicken. How much? How much Nightfall chicken you eaten? Until you see Bard was lives. Thank you, Grim. Nice of you to unban somebody. I'm gonna type everything out carefully now. I'm traumatized. Why it got published? I just made a slight funny comment about a slight typo. Okay, the Nyquil chicken was a thing that was like a trend, a TikTok trend, and it got people killed. So like, jokes aside, do not make Nyquil chicken. It's one of the steps is boiling medicine that is toxic when boiled. The fumes literally become toxic. Man, I was trying to get like a better item. But like, yeah, okay. Yeah, do not eat night-cold chicken, bro. If you boil cough medicine, it becomes toxic. The gas produces, because, you know, I'm not supposed to boil medicine. It's like, yeah. That's the reason why I make a joke, because like it's like I can't believe people did this, and then they just poisoned themselves by cooking chicken. they just took NyQuil. And then they just really poison themselves, because now they're like super sick. So you just were inhaling toxic gas. I don't know how long that McDonald's will be running if they're boiling cough medicine. Hey guys, look at that. Another really nice helmet that Lizard can wear, but Barb can't have. Argonian Barb impression. It's crazy out here. No. No, just put on. Yeah. Oh, but P, if Barb could wear Chappelle, that'd be overpowered. Okay, what does Viking Helm do again? Or anyone says that Chappelle and Barb would make it too strong. Yeah. What? Viking Helm? Yeah. Is this a completely artificial problem because I forced myself to play the game in a certain way and then I blame the game for my actions? Yes. Am I gonna be sad about it? Also, yes. Could I fix this problem by just stop being autistically fixated on playing Red Lizard Barb specifically? Probably. Am I gonna do that? No. I'm just gonna keep getting mad at the game. I'm gonna keep getting mad at the game for my actions. Oh man, that's a healthy mentality, Pete. What a healthy mentality, huh? Oh god, it's a Redditor. Alright, Redditor down, Redditor down. Oh god, it's a whole Reddit subreddit. Oh god, I gotta get out of here. There's an entire Reddit thread in there. Oh god. They're making another Doomer post about Inferno looking bad. We gotta get out of here. Reddit mods. Okay, oh, come on, man. Good, bro. Skill key? Nah, bro. We have an objective to do. I'm just trying to loot chests real quick to see if I find any like good piece of equipment that I can use. But unfortunately, I'm only finding other equipment I can't win. I was just hoping I'd get a little more better gear so I can have a higher chance of killing the boss. Nah, it's not worth. Come on, give me a legendary Zwei, please. Alas, longsword, longsword, and longsword. Oops, all longsword. I'm really down bad if I'm looking in the barrels. It's just to find something I can equip that's slightly an improvement. Hey, I'm gonna take his boss then. What in the world is that potion? That is one large anti-healing. Wow, that's a funny bug. That's one massive debuff I got. Like, not even Stingray is that big. I'm just trying to steal the box. It's kind of funny. We're just try and grapple the fire orb. Ah, yeah, let me grapple the fire orb and test to see if I pull it right into me and it explodes. How in the world does that hit me? He's too far away. Why does the fire have an anti-heal debuff? What kind of villain who is developing this buff? Hey, teaming. Hey, this is my guy. Yeah. Fear of God. Oh my goodness, bro, that is so cheap. I hate when he spams that move. Alright, people wanted me to test. I'm trying to get close to the fire to hit it, but this guy is just not having it. Can you, like, knock it off for, like, 5 seconds? Oh my god. Yeah, you can't hit it. Can I hit it with an object? No. So it is a constant, like, thing that will probably insta-kill you. Fine. Fine. You know what? You could have cheesed me, so. I'll have to reset. I'm just gonna leave. It's lucky this ain't High Roller. It's more leniency. Could have let the intrusive thoughts kick in and just walk the Dang, bro. To be fair, I know I was low HP and all, but like, gosh dang it. Oh yeah, he was kitted, that's why. I was just super low HP and he was kitted. Oh well. I mean, okay, at the very least, that isn't the worst phase mechanic. Okay, it isn't like Stingray bad, alright? So that's at least good, because once I have the ball, once I have more... Just how much practice do I need, bro? How hard does this boss have to be? Like, I'm thinking about it myself, I'm just like, gosh dang, bro, how difficult do they need to make the boss? Oh my god, I've spent like 15 hours. Like, in terms of fighting the boss, I'd say like 10 hours. Like of like in that little arena fighting him. Like, I'd say 8 or 10 hours. Like, how much more practice do I need? And it's a lot longer when you consider how long it takes to get there and all that. It's the 3rd level. It's like, bro. It's like, what else do you want from me? What do you want from me? It's like, bro, please give me something to work with. Like, dear Lord. I mean, look, yeah, all the practice I have put in isn't like in vain. I'm like, I'm noticeably good at it, like actually half decent at it. Later, Eep. Yeah. I know, I'd be going too, bro. Like, man, this Pete guy sucks. He can't kill a single boss in the video game. This Pete guy sucks. Can't even beat one boss. It's like, dude, they put this man full of steroids. Like, this man is not natty, bro. Like, I don't care what you tell me, bro. This man is not natty. This guy is on the goop. Like, oh my god, bro, it's so frustrating. It's just frustrating at this point. It's just like, oh my goodness. I'm just mad because I've spent so much time already. But I still can't win. Don't worry, Pete, just give it another 10 hours. Yes, but of course. No, don't worry, Pete, you'll get it. Just another 10 hours or so. Then you'll learn how to do the boss. Maybe him skill issue? Yeah, maybe I'm just bad. The boss's attacks are like 4 frames. They're all of them but 3 attacks are AoEs. And they're faster than Spectral Knight. Spectral Knight's like 6-10 frames. and he's like considered a like reaction time boss. This guy's like 4 or 5 frames on his attacks, bro. Like the wind ups. It's just. Is the new boss hard? Yes. Yes, he is. I'd rather fight 20 cave trolls all at once. At the very least, I would at least know what I'm doing. If you walked me in a room with that demon boss versus 20 cave trolls, it would probably take me less time to kill the 20 cave trolls and figure that out than to kill this guy. Was that you I just fought? Yeah. I ran out of meds doing the demon, so I was low HP. GG though. Sorry, I'm ignoring because like my brain hurts. My brain physically hurts. I'm having to basically get slapped in the face and say learn. Like that's just how it feels. That's how it feels. Like, I feel like I'm just getting slapped in the face over and over again, and I'm told to learn. Learn! Learn! Learn, gosh dang it. If you could dodge a wrench, you could dodge a ball. That's what it feels like. So I'm trying hard. Yeah, where's Warlord and Lich now? They're all in crypts. Yeah, they're in the same spot. It just cycles to Ghost King now, so it's like there's 3 different chances of the boss. So it could be either Lich, Warlord, and or Ghost King. That's how it works now. Alright, we're actually having a gear set. Now all I need is a good sword. Will this help me? Probably not. Did you? I mean, that is a higher damage weapon. I really wish I really wanted as Y, but I'll have to make do with what I have access to. Hold on 1 second. Alright. Come up, Pete. Just learn. It's just that tempo. Sorry, I'm just... I have been at this for 6 hours, so, you know, it's honestly surprising that my brain hasn't been melting into SpaghettiOs sooner. But I'm just gonna do what the kids say and try and play better, I guess. Nah. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna go with the headshot damage equipment. That's what I'm doing. Yeah, this is better, honestly. Play better is always a solution. Yeah, bro. I mean, just play better after I'm half tired, super tired, because I've been playing for 6 hours straight. For 6 hours, I've been getting nothing but body slammed by a gigantic demon that says you don't belong here. So, yeah, let me work on that. I just got a notification on my phone that somebody on, I just got a free sub, but it was on It's Frog. So I think someone thinks they're funny. Dang, bro. Rips. I got a notification on my phone, just like, okay, like, okay. Alright, anyways. I believe in you. Alright, I'll try. Thank you for the prime, by the way, Ruzum. Someone says, yeah. You killed Warmaul. Dog, that says War Meal. might need glasses. You might need prescription lenses. Drop start tomorrow. The only thing that's dropping is my mental sanity. It frustrates me. It frustrates me a lot. Hey, Pete, what would you want to be added in the game? I don't know, maybe fix the infrastructure around here? Why is it off kilter on the pillar that's supposed to, and now it's just stuck airborne? It frustrates me. If I could get a measuring tape and show, I would. I mean, yes, it's exactly 8 centimeters off kilter. Off kilt. It's like, I don't know why that frustrates me so much, but it does. It's just, everything about it is just wrong. Like, it's hovering in the air, it's not centered, the pillar that's supposed to be a support is not even near, even touching it, so it's not even close. It's just... oh, man. It's just... Maybe the workers slipped and ale and got slipped and got ale by zombies down there. Okay. Otto, am I gonna die? Am I gonna win against the demon guy because that one shatter said he believed in me? Dang. I'll show you. God, look at it. It's a redder. Oh god, it sees us. Oh my god, the new Inferno map sucks. Oh my god, oh, it looks ugly. Oh my god. I get out. Okay, whew. Alright, we killed it before I could make another Reddit thread. Alright. Oh boy. How do you feel about Frog? I was thinking. You know, this is what I get for trying to reach chat while parkouring. Anyways, let me ask you a question. Pete, how do you feel about Frog? I was thinking about it, and I don't think you have really ever mentioned him. I mean, I don't mention him because I killed him one time in the video game, and then he proceeded to clip me out of context, and then send his fans to harass me for months. So to answer your question, yeah, that's why. No, I have no hate in my heart, of course, about it. Whatever. It was annoying, sure, but I don't hate him. Don't want to be in any business around him. He's not a nice man. At least he's not nice to me, so. Wait, really? Dude, what in the world? Well, yeah. If you haven't noticed, when there's actually, like, I joke around about, oh man, I wish Barb could wear blow-on, but you do realize a lot of actual issues and, like, people that do really messed up things by the other streamers, I don't really say a word. Like, for instance, I mean, I did talk about it back then. When I first played with NBoss, it really sucked because I had a lot of fun playing with him. But, like, it made me a lot more, like, you know, I try to be a lot more careful now with other streamers, because what happened after I first played with him, he was in private DMs talking about how annoying I was and all that, and how just like how unfun I was to play with. And I thought we were having a great time too. Like, he was talking mad mess. Now, he did later apologize, but he only apologized because he got caught. Like, somebody literally took the photo and sent it to me. That's the only reason why I knew. Like, it's just not normal, man. Like, really serious things, like, yeah, man. Like, it's no secret that a lot of the other content creators just don't like me. I don't try and talk about it because I don't want to go, oh, poor me. But yeah, it's not a very much of a secret. It's just a lot of the content creators just straight up do not like me. And there's nothing I can do about it. I don't know what I did, but that's just how it is. Now, do I let it sour me as a person? No, I try to move on and be a better person. The only thing I wish I could do is just understand why I'm just so annoying to play with. If only I knew that. You know, it could just be how I am, because, you know, people on the spectrum do tend to be, annoying. So I understand I have my shortcomings. I try my best to do better. But that's regardless. This isn't a pity party, you know? That's why I don't talk about it. This is exactly why I don't really bring it up. Just make me sad, bro. I'm not trying to, like, guilt trip people, bro. No. But yeah, last thing I'll say about it, there's a reason why I don't play many duos and trios with the other content creators. Now, people like Glock and Lord don't hate me. Now, is it a known secret that Yami told publicly on his stream that I never want to play with you? Please stop asking. True. No, he did play with me when Lord was there. But I think it was because of Lord request. Lord's a nice guy and all that. But that's the last time I'll talk about it. Because when it comes to actual serious things, I don't like bringing it up. Because I'm not here to try and guilt trip people. Because at the end of the day, I'm still making money playing video games, regardless. Rather than let those negative experiences sour me as a person, I'm just gonna do better and work harder. And try and do better in the future. Apparently I am really inept at socializing. Apparently very inept at socializing. If I can make that many people that frustrated with hanging out with me without trying. Just means I have to work harder. Alright, enough of that. I mean, now that I'm remembering it, I don't want to keep talking about it, but another reason why I'm not going to say names of who, but one of the reasons of why some streamers don't want to play with me is because I don't take handouts. This is actually true, by the way. I remember this. It was a while back ago, but I'm not going to say names of who. It was more than one dude. But when they took handouts and I don't, they consider me throwing because they have an advantage that I could do, but I'm not taking it, so I'm throwing their team because they're taking advantage of handouts and I could take advantage of handouts if I felt like it. But because I don't do that, that is a part of the reason why they don't want to play with me. I'm basically just saying, no, I'm not gonna... I guess they treat it as not taking the game super seriously. I'm not taking every advantage that I could be taking. But that is an actual reason. I'm not even lying. But all right, no, actually enough. I just said that because I just remembered. And yes, again, do not send any hate, bruh. Because that's also another reason why, when it actually does come down to like serious things, one of the main reasons why I don't talk about it is literally because I don't want to send hate. Yeah, I just like chilling, bro. Like, it's whatever. So, if you please do not send any harassment. Just clearing that up. But, you know, it was mentioned through conversation, so I guess there's an opportunity to talk about it. A little bit. Just a little bit, though. Anyway, let's change subject. Oh, nah, they put 6-7 in this game. Get it? Look, it's 6-7, guys. Alright, anyways. There you go, that's changed the mood. I mean, you can't lie, that really is what the statue is doing. Man, I was really talking about it earlier. It's Scallion outfit, bro. I wish. No, both of these, actually. These are both the shirts that I would love so much if Barb could wear. Just, you know what, no, I'm literally taking a photo. I'm literally gonna take a photo of that, because that's just, no, that's too cursed. Hold on, I'm just typing Does about it. I'm not demanding anything. I'm just like making a suggestion of like why I think it'd be good and why I would personally want it. So I'm not like, hey guys, you do this for me. Like, no, I'm not. That's not the language I use. I'm like, hey, be kind of cool because like I really want to make like hybrid physical cooldown builds. Oh, sorry. All right, sorry. I was like, yeah. Okay. Oi, bro! Can I help you? I was busy talking to Does, saying, you know, Galleon would, Pistol saying. Did you? Dang, I sat around for so long, someone showed up. And he had a golden key! Alright, I guess it was a good strategy, just sitting there AFK and a bandit, oh my goodness! Alright. Alright, let's go to a golden key room, I guess. Is there even one nearby? No, you could just bolt for it, and now we have a better gear set for demon guy. Wait, we almost have a full kit here, except for the hat. Even though we're good with the weapon. Technically, there is a golden key. I don't know if it's worth it though. It's just norm, so no, it wouldn't be worth it. Can't have an artifact. Let's just go by demon. Yeah, sorry if I was AFK. I was just like, you know, making a suggestion to the devs about Galleon outfit, and then the two shirts that I was just AFK. I took a photo of it. That and maybe sliding in Bonehelm for Barb, because it would be nice. Because it's a really like it's will and headshot damage bonus, which Warlocks don't really need headshot bonus, and they don't really stack headshot damage bonus, but you know who does? Barb. Barbs. I mean, technically Rangers are the ones that most stack headshot damage bonus, but we really have perks like Executioner, which incentivizes more investment. So, yeah. Anyways. I agree, as a rogue man, you can have Galleon outfit if you get Northern Tunic. Funniest part is, I would take that trade. Because I can't wear Visor Sallet to really make it work. And neither could Rogues. Rogues could still not wear Visor Sallet with it, so good luck. Because Northern Tunic is only like really busted good if you have specifically the helmet to match. If you don't have the matching helmet, then yeah, good luck. I might need that for PvP. Are they gonna make it look, man. I'm just a simple Barb main, alright? I just want simple things. Like Bloodwoven on Barb. Galleon, our outfit on Barb. So I can make a nice little resourcefulness melee kit on my Barb. Like, I'm not asking them, like, hey, can you give Barb a nuclear bomb? For me, pretty please? If I was making demands like that, I'd be asking, hey, can I just have ballistics on my squire? This is my sword. I'd be making those kind of demands. I feel like it would actually be more positive for the game if new armor, like better, more niche armor for niche builds. I think people would like that actually, and I would like it. I would not suggest something to devs that would be negative to the game in my head, right? If I think it'd just be good overall, a good overall change, then I'll suggest it. But if I like thought in my head like, oh, this would only benefit me and nobody else, then I would not make a suggestion like that at all. Like, oh, it'd be nice if Barb could wear the Galleon outfit. Like, I don't think anyone's gonna be complaining about that because, you know, Northern Tuning Fights with Salad is meta, and it's probably always gonna be meta unless they radically change the stats in the game. Yeah, just give Barb a 5 gauge, 12 gauge shotgun, please. Thank you. Alright. If only I was a legendary is why. Ranger, Barb can't have that. Ranger has. All right. What about Warden outfit then? What about Frostlight Warden outfit? Come on, bruh. They take away armor choices. Let's have something, man. Come on, I'm not asking for a lot here, bro. They already took Frostlight Warden outfit, which was actually like too cracked for Barb. That's why they removed it. It was really too strong. It had too much armor rating and like. Really good, had very little minus movement speed and then agility. And back then that was before the agility nerfs. Well, I'm still out there trying to, I'm still out there like convincing that this should be a sorcerer helmet. Because, or that should be allowed to be put on sword. Since it's such a nice helmet, but, you know, no one uses it. It's like, oh, why not Warlock? I give you minus spells. Well, plate armor is better. And then the only other character, Druid, wants Straw Hat for the strength. Just for just the strength. If I remember correctly how it goes. That's one of the main things holding back Barb with ability cooldown kits. Is like, simply put, he just doesn't have the access to the gear that he would need to make it work. Like, I'm not gonna suggest Samarial headdress, but if Barb could wear Samarial headdress, it would help out a lot. Is if you wanted to make a like ability cooldown with actual physical stats, your only option's Pastoral Tunic. And Pastoral Tunic isn't bad, but you don't want every build to be agility focused sometimes, especially after the agility nerfs. And apparently agility got a little rebuffs, so maybe that'll change when Markings opens up. I'll have to retest it. But like, you know, I'd much rather have the Galleon outfit because it has nice armor rating and everything. And a good strength. spamming his cheap moves. I'm playing this horrible. Alright, let's just reset. You can do it, Peterson. I'm trying. I'm like really trying, bro. Gotta focus. Yeah, it is the wings that he hits you with. Come on, then. anymore, it ain't. Using my house now. Come on, then. And then done with the charade. Is that orb? You can't destroy the orb, I tested. It's just there permanently the whole time until I guess he's dead. Oh man, I got too close. I guess I got on top. It would be much easier if you weren't by yourself. You can have somebody who just tracking the orb and let someone else have the boss, just deal with the boss. The problem is it's only me in here, so the orb is just constantly potions. Alright, let's just reset. I'm out of potions. We can just reuse this kit. That was a good run. I'm just out of potions. I can't be too mad at myself. I had been at this for 6.5 hours. We probably got close to second phase, I bet. That's really difficult. I didn't think the phase mechanic would be that bad, but he's constantly putting pressure on you with both the range spam and everything, right? And like, you have to constantly be hyper focused on those orbs. And I'm pretty sure the next phases, he's just gonna keep adding more. If I had to take a guess. I guess it's just probably more fire orbs all at once. So if you're the team, you could have somebody hiding the orbs so you could just focus on the boss. I'm already having a hard time fighting the guy, fully concentrated on him. So now I have to divert attention to other things. That's just going to be really difficult. I'm getting really good at it now. So it's only a matter of time before I can consistently start killing the guy. Only a matter of time. Gosh dang, is this guy not just frustrating? My main problem was didn't bring enough potions. Bring rage so I can have more opportunity to do more damage and probably get hit less with the fire. I'm going to bed. Good night, Peter. Yeah, good night, man. Good night, man. Just gonna keep going at it until I get it down. Gonna buy a lot of potions here. That's the main problem was I literally ran out of potions. Alright, that should cover potions. I mean, the more I get better at it, the less meds I'll need. What am I wearing that's purple? What? Oh, the lantern. Yeah, good night, Grim. Floor 3 rules. How do you get to that boss? Oh, it's the new Inferno boss. So you just gotta go down you gotta go down crypts and in ruins to get to him. And he's in it's in the middle of the map usually. Very the room is on the map like icon. Yeah, I'm going down there so you can see it. Thanks. Yeah, no problem, bro. What's the new meta skill? Perish, weapons, or barb? I mean, I put on grappling hook and I don't take it off because I just personally like it. So it requires like massive IQ because it's like a whole the skill alone is its own skill check. You gotta know when to use it, and then you gotta like know how to arc it, jump, sweet spot. Like there's a lot of things with it. Like it's crazily complicated. Like, there's actually a sweet spot in grappling. When you hit a target, you can pull them further towards you if you hit them, like, in the middle, upper torso or head. Also stuffing, and, like, it calculates the pullback on your current position. So, always jump and throw it for maximum value. Just stuff that I personally noticed. Darn it. Okay, the username, man. Like, come on. I'm not trying to report because, like, you killed me, bro. It's just that we literally have an inappropriate name, bro. Like, look. Oh, nah. Like, that's not okay. Like, I'm not, like, yeah, I'm not solid because you killed me. I mean, I hate Bardiche, but I hate Halberd, I mean, Bardiche can get it. I mean, I don't know, I don't like Bardiche, but Halberd is just stupid. Because you can literally see, like, it just outranges you so much, it just has the highest weapon damage. Just Halberd is just dumb, bro. It's not even balanced. It's just like in his semi-competent hands, it's just unfair to fight against. Reporting people for their name is kind of soy. Oh, my bad. I don't want slurs and, like, really bad swear words in my game. Is that hard? Is that... Like, you know, like, it's not like I'm in a COD lobby. It's whatever. I can't change people's free will. My bad. I don't want to see that. And we literally have a report feature on it, man. So much negativity in the world. Gosh dang it. Barbie might kill my... Man... What? Dang, bro. How you come in here and just be hurtful, man? Disrespectful, man. Why you smiling, bro? That's disrespectful, man. You're a little scurvy dog, man. First thing you do, you come in here and hate. Like, no, you could have just said GG and all that. No, you want to be sour about it, man. Sucks I can't even sell your gear. Yeah, man. Also, what's up with that username, by the way? What's up with that? What's up with your username, man? Come on, man. What are you doing? What are we doing, man? I'm just gonna go down over here to focus on the boss. I couldn't get used to the Inferno. I like it. I mean, it's all maybe a little too red, I'd say. Maybe like have some other colors, but you know, make it more brimstone-y, like with a little bit more gray and black, rather than just all Play-Doh red. But other than that, yeah. They're always this is norms, bro. We're in norms because we're focused on the Bosch. We're focused on doing the boss. Thing, bro, they just retextured from the they took that campfire skin you can buy and then they just copy and pasted this texture on it as a campfire skin. Dang. I didn't realize until just now. Also, the fire inside is literally like the exact same, if I'm not mistaken. It just looks like it. Scarily close. Oh god, it's a red. That's fun. The loot got stuck in the crevice. Me after the same joke 1,000 times, 100 times. Well, I'm gonna say another 100 times. It's a psyop to brainwash everyone and calling them Redditors. So every time I see him, I'm gonna call him a Redditor. It's a psyop. Brainwashing. Brainwash. Get brainwashed. So every time you see one, all you think is a Redditor. A dark and darker Redditor. You get brainwashed. get brainwashed, lol. You know, I have fought you so many times, and at this point, I'm just really sick of you. So I'm just gonna kill you now. problem is that you can't get rid of it. Just social distancing the orb. I mean, that's what you gotta do. The problem is I can't dodge that at the same time. Really not enough room. Yeah, they're just literally to like getting frame trapped. There's none, like he's in a corner, so I can't get behind him. It's really very. It's just a learning curve, I guess. Each phase has its own learning curve. Because now I have to adjust my movement to dodging his attacks while having to focus on keeping complete distance and focusing on it at all times. Because like if I don't pay attention to where the orb is at all times, well, then you die. I mean, I'm getting better though. I mean, I can't lie that I'm not getting better. I mean, I'm now consistently hitting phases, which originally I couldn't hit a first phase. The first day I couldn't even get the first phase. But this is a very slow burn process, and that wasn't supposed. That's not supposed to be a pun. Because fire, I get fire pun. Yes, this is a very. This is literally just. It's just oh man, it's just a matter of figuring it out. All right. I guess I'll put on Savage. I think I need movement speed. Like I just straight up need more. I need to be faster if I'm gonna like do better. I feel. It's like if I have a faster base movement speed, then I can easily keep distance from the orb and fight him at the same time. Just dropping time. How many tries are you on, Pete? Bro, I must have. I'd say it's like 50. If I had to think about it, a total amount of attempts, I'm gonna be like, give it a realistic number. I've probably done it like 50 times, 55 something times now. I'm now starting to hit consistent first phase, but now I'm just struggling because the mechanic is really hard because there's an orb that you cannot get rid of that is constantly following you. And I wonder if I can block it, but I feel like you can't. And even if you somehow got rid of it, like a teammate died, I feel like you just summon another one. It's not like I can just use a Pavise or something and block it. Pete unable to do HR because of hit. Bro, who said that? Bro, I'm trying to make a guy, bro. Why? Come on, man. It's like, that's not even true, but like, where did you even hear that? I have literally tested HR. I really have played some HR games this season. Wait, who's spreading this propaganda? No, I want to know. Who's spreading propaganda that I apparently can't, end quote, play high roller to the hacks that I don't have. You never trust these guys in Discord? Dude, I'm just sad, man. I'm not gonna lie, like, I'm actually kind of sad, bro. Cause like, you know, we were talking about, you know, it put me in a bad mood when I was like, when I was just telling people about like the stuff that happened with other content creators. Like now I'm just sad, man. Then I have people just being toxic, coming in the chat, being little heathens. I'm gonna get over it. It's just like, gosh dang, man. I don't know why. I mean, I'm just mad. Probably mad because I really can't kill a single boss. This guy is like really hard. Guess I'm mad about it because I feel like my personal pride on the matters on here. And too, I know how to do all the other bosses, so I gotta figure him out. But he's mad annoying. I wonder. Get back here. How about you clap yourself all the way to the title screen, huh? When I get my hands on you. Got anything funny to say now, funny man? You know what? Maybe I shouldn't be lashing out the rogue that's using toxic emotes on me. I should be the better person in this situation. So I have been trying to fight this one demon boss for 7 hours now, so I'm kind of tilted, I guess. Guess you could say I'm a little tilted after the 7th hour of fighting this guy non-stop and not winning. You know, I've made a lot of progress. I'm now starting to hit consistent phases, so that's good. Gosh dang it. Bro, why you do me like that? Nah, bro, you emoting, bro. Unless you're this guy. Unless you're the ranger. Which may be where I was in camp, I just showed up and you were there, so I was planning to go down myself. Lashing out on casual dog. I'm mad, bro. You know what? Yeah, me angry. Me angry. That I need the rogue doing the clap emote, bro. That's the last thing I need right now. That's the last thing I need to see. Some rogue act like a little heathen, doing a little clap emote, trying to do the like dog, nah, get out of here. Get out of here with that. Like, yeah, man, nah. Nah, bro, I'm already, I've been fighting this new boss for 7 hours. I'm not in the best mood. Like, nothing against you, man. I'm just tilting. Just let me tilt, bro. Just let me tilt. It's like, I'm very rarely actually tilted, but like, it's a very rare actually tilted moment here. I'm only tilted because this boss is so difficult. Like, oh man, I'm the new demon boss. All of my attacks are massive AoEs with you need precise timing, and all of my attacks are very niche windows of moments where you can actually attack me. And also my attacks are faster than Spectral Knights. Yeah, good luck fighting me with my attacks come out at 4 frames. Alright. I'm gonna make a video of just the title gonna be me getting body slammed by the demon, and I'm just gonna put together every single clip of I died to this man. But I'm honestly so tilted I might actually consider that. Just making a whole video of that's just me dying to this man over and over again. Yeah, title it Getting Body Slammed Pancake by the new demon boss. Body slammed over and over again. My past 2 days in bed, just getting body slammed by the new boss. But you know, I'm slowly but surely making progress towards it, so it's whatever. I guess it could be worse. I could have been dying all this time and then not make any progress, and I get better at it. Jesus. P, can you do Banshee? If you ask, no. No. Just no. I was gonna say, bro, I swear to God, you're gonna make me scream like a Banshee with this rage bait, but no, not today. No, just calm down. Take a deep breath. Get it together. Wow, only 7 hours, Pete. Wow. Man, it must be hard playing video games all day, Pete. Man, really sucks for you, huh? Oh, wow, what's that? No one wants to play the game. None of the guys want to play the game with you? Wow, how about you get a job? I mean, that is true, right? At the end of the day, I am making money getting myself pancaked by this boss over and over. Ugly, bald, ugly. No demonesses in your crib. Maybe if you shave that horns, you get some females to mix in the crib. In your inferno. I've made improvements, you know, since day one, right? I mean, you can see that I'm not getting hit immediately, not insta-dying. I mean, I'm getting it down.
This is my domain.
Your domain sucks, bro. Where are the girls? Where are any female demons? Yeah, that's right. Your place stinks. Bro, can you stop littering this place full of trash? Oh my god, that fire hit me. Ree. How? I'm doing it how you're supposed to do it. You just decide, no, you're not. Actually, okay, I think I know what I'm doing. I'm supposed to turn into its back. I have to circle towards its back so I don't get hit by the wings. It's because I'm throwing just straight. I think that's the problem. Okay, good to know. Note that down. All right. See, that's the whole process. You die to one thing, and then you die to it enough times until you figure out exactly how you're dying to it, and then you stop doing it. That's how I'll do it. Now I'll know. And knowing's half the battle. G.I. Joe! I could have just waited until someone else made a video like, hey guys, welcome to my video and how you're supposed to dodge this guy so you don't have to spend hours of your life wasting away. You could be outside doing something else, but no, you sit here figuring out the attack patterns and exactly what you're supposed to do rather than go outside and do something with your life. Oh, dude. Anyways, alright, it's okay. I'm alright. I'm not alright. This sucks. This is I hate this. I'm only hating it because it's been 7 hours, almost 7.5 hours of me non-stop doing it. I do like the boss. He's a really cool boss. Not gonna lie. You know, I won't lie there. Really cool boss. Definitely, they outdid themselves this time. I'm just frustrated because I'm bad at the game and I can't kill it yet. I'm getting close. But like, he just pulls random move number 5 trillion every time I get close. So I'm just mad. That's probably why I'm super upset and mad. It's not because like people are being toxic. That usually never gets me that mad about. So I think it's the fact that I'm just sitting here all by myself. I'm not talking to anyone. I'm just sitting here dying over and over again. Well, I can laugh at. I'm laughing it off now. Now that I'm starting to realize, man, this is. Why are you doing this to yourself? Why do you do this to yourself? So, oh man, let me get back in there. Here, you know what? I'm gonna send a Discord call to Glocktain. Will Glocktain pick up the phone? So, yeah, he didn't pick up the phone. I'm all alone. Cripplingly lonely. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe I'm just playing, I'm just all alone. Just figure it out. Just all by myself. Like, even Laura, who used to just only do solos, now just playing with Yami. Who do I have? Alright, anyways, enough about my crippling loneliness. Let's keep going. was having fun experimenting with builds. Yeah, I was actually. You know, you could have had a cool video I was thinking about making where I just get all the, I can use that combo to get one shots on people with her weapon, and I make it a whole compilation of like just one shotting people, like one digging them in the game. But no, we can't have that. Instead, if I make a video, it's gonna be an hour-long video of Pete gets body slammed by a demon for 10 hours. That's all I have, man. That's all I have. Just all alone, you know, just gotta figure it out. I don't have any teammates. Can't run the builds that I want, 'cause I need gear for that. Oh, but Pete, why don't you go get gear? It's self-found, it's not that hard. Oh yeah, I wish I could, but instead I keep dying over and over to the boss. So I can't get the gear, so I can use the proper builds that I actually want to use. So I'm stuck in Square Kit until the end of time until I get it down. Or if I did get really lucky and buy a nice kit. But no, you know what happened when I actually have a nice kit? No, it's still more like abuses Halberd as the really bad F word in his username. And then he comes in the chat and be like, oh my goodness, the easiest part of kill of my life. Yeah, no, it's just like, come on, man, I'm already having a rough day. And like, you come in the chat, you just, hey. And like, you have a really bad swear word in your username. And you're like, oh my god, too bad I can't even sell you gear on the market. Sorry, I'm just crashing out a little bit here. You know, getting pancaked by the boss over and over again for 7.5 hours will start getting to you. Especially if you're doing it all by yourself doing it. I wouldn't mind myself. I don't mind self-outage. In fact, I'm just not collecting gear and making builds and collecting gold because all I'm doing is dying to the boss. Now, long term, it'll be best, right? Like, long term, it's beneficial, right? Because, like, what I had a plan. This is what I planned when I started the wipe. Step 1, learn and kill the boss. Still stuck on step 1 of my plans on this wipe, right? Step 2, after killing the boss and whatever, try and max out the workshops. I wanted to max those out because, like, you know, I have a bad storage problem where I just keep random legendaries and all that. I'm gonna try and like have an organized stash and like use the scrap system to see how effective that would be. And then step 3, just, I don't know, complete all the quests or something. I don't know. But I'd probably do that part off camera if I really wanted that done. P with and like I can't be even too mad, right? I mean, you guys are here, you guys are supporting me. I'm making money playing video games online, like, you know, at the very least, if I'm just gonna get wrestled, like tackled, football tackled by the demon guy for 7 hours straight, at least I'm getting paid doing it. So I appreciate that, you know, like I'm not gonna be that mad for that long. Like, I usually get over it and it's like, whatever. Just venting at the moment because, like, gosh dang it, bro, I'm just frustrated that I can't do it. Like, bro, even learning Rock Claws does not take this long last season, or Lord, or any other boss. The only boss that got to this level was Stingray, and that was completely nerfed Stingray. Literally, that boss was so hard, and no one knew how to do it, how to dodge his attacks, because no one understood the water mechanic. Like, it's starting to reach that level. Like, it took me, like, 2 weeks of non-stop Stingray grinding. We're on day 2, you know, I'm kind of worried that I'm having another Stingray 2.0 situation on my lap, where, like, no one knows how to dodge the attacks until someone figures it, until like somebody figures it out. Would someone else figure it out eventually? Yeah, of course, but gosh dang. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room A room full of rats. And rats drive me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A room full of rats. And rats you go crazy. I'm really tweaking right now, huh? I'm actually like, I'm like, not even a joke tweaking, like not even as a bit. No, I'm like genuinely tilting right now. Like genuinely tilted. Like genuine frustration and fed up. And then when he kills the boss, he becomes the new Demon King. Yeah, right. Pete reading chat while in rage is a myth. What? What? Sorry, what? What's up? The funny thing is, HR is still the same in terms of PvP, a few biscuits. The rest are rats. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, the main critique I hear that's very annoying is you don't have enough inventory space for all the wood. So like you can't stack the wood together and you need like 25 wood of like 2 different types of wood. So like you just have to keep going in and out over and over again to get all of it just because you can't store it all in your inventory. That's been the main complaint I've heard about the workshop. And it was a problem when it first came out too. So I mean I'm probably gonna have to deal with that, and then you're gonna watch me later be tilting about wood. Are you guys ready for that? Are you hyped for that? Ready to be hyped after we kill the boss? I can go now. I can get started being tilted at wood. Like it sounds ridiculous. Like how would Pete how would anyone get tilted about wood? Oh, you'd be surprised. Just think, well, I can't store all of it. Why do I have to do this? I have to go on the 40 matches in a row just to get all the wood. I can see it right now. See it happen, playing out in my head. I bet you I'm actually gonna. It's gonna. Like, I bet I'm gonna do it. I can't wait. Can't wait for the moment when I'm like actually tilted about wood. Nah, bro. Like, I need to go. Oh god, it's a Redditor. All right. Get out of here. Alright, Redditor down. That torch skin's so dope. Yeah, man, it's so dope. Yeah, it is. You know what? It is a really cool torch skin. Too bad I'm completely blinded by rage because the boss keeps melting me into Swiss cheese. That doesn't even make sense. You see, I'm out of funny. All right. I'm running out of dialogue options, man. Like I don't know what else to say, man. Like there's only so many different ways I can say how much I'm getting like bullied by this boss. There's only so many ways to put it. Oh man. All right, let me take a breather. All right, I took a breather. Just took the Lorax like air can. All right, anyway. You know what also doesn't belong here? Your ugly face. Ooh, got him. Wow, he did not like that. He started tilting. He started tilting. He just started hitting the ground with frustration. Just like hit a nerve. Alright, dude, yeah, he hit tilt. He did not like that comment I made about his face. Look, man, it's not my fault that you can't afford any drip. You got a little garlat sack around you. You know, I'm trying to make insults up on NPC, but like I got nothing, bro. It's been 7.5 hours of this. I'm out of ideas. Like, oh wow, you're really heated. This guy sure is. Really spewing a whole lot of hot air. Here all day, man. Here all day. It's just, I'm out of jokes. I don't know what else to say. It's just, this orb is annoying. Get out of here. The annoying orb. It's like the annoying orange with less sentience. Just the annoying orb. Get this orb out of here. I don't want it. Go away. Go away, orb. I'm jumping to the boss. I can't tag him because I'm getting outspaced. It's like actual like, annoying orb. That's it, bro. No, don't. I didn't mean to put me out of my misery, but you just... Dude, this is no way I can dodge that. Just gonna take the. I'm gonna play a little patiently. I brought more meds this time around, so I wouldn't have the problem of running out of potions. I'd probably uninstall the game if I ran out of this much potions. Alright, man, okay, I'm trying to think, right? I probably could try and kite the orb to the right and then I fight him on the left side. There's gotta be a way to do it. I'm thinking in my head. Hold up. Oh, knock it off! Can you give me a minute? I'm thinking. Oh, please give me a minute, bro. Oh, man spans more than Wyvern. He does. All of his attacks are like, and that's what they always do. It's annoying. But even though I now know, I'm like, I know what I'm doing, but like, it's just hard. But even when you know how to dodge the attack, it's frustrating. Because we got the orb of inconvenience over here. How did that even hit me? Am I dead? No, not yet. Dude, how? How am I getting hit by that? What am I doing wrong? No, what am I doing wrong? I'd like to know. Where's demon tech support? Like, what is that hitbox? It's the wing. He's hitting me with the wing. It doesn't do that much damage, to be fair. It's not like that punishing. It's like, bro, knock it off. I'm so sick of you. See, like, now dodging it there just fine, but then sometimes I just don't dodge it. You know, I'm doing the exact same thing. It's just sometimes it doesn't let you. Like, oh, well, P.O. Goober, you can't dodge those attacks on a Tuesday. He's more powerful on Tuesday, specifically. He's weaker on Sundays, though, so. See, I want to continue fighting him, like, you know, but this orb is being a man. Dude, come on, man. He's just spamming. He's just spamming. Like, dude, he's in a corner. Like, that's the problem. You have to go right. You have to move right and go behind him to dodge that attack consistently. But when he's behind when he's in a corner like that, you can't out get away. You can't get reach enough distance, right? I mean, it's possible. But like in this situation right here, what now? Yeah, I just get hit for free. I just get hit for free because I mean, you could just say it's a, oh, well, P, you just gotta be mindful of your surroundings. You gotta make sure to keep them in the center. How about you say yourself a girl? You tell me how to keep them in the center. Oh my god, I'm gonna flamethrower. I'm gonna flamethrower. And I'm gonna hit you in the attack that you dodged like 300 times already. But just the hitbox runs out or something. I don't know what goes on there. Okay. Bro, I'm almost out of meds. Gosh dang it, man. Like, I can't fight him. Like, I have to go that way. And I can't get the orb. There's gotta be a way to remove the orb. Is there a way to remove the orb? Please tell us. Is it just there the whole time? Is it just like skill check? Skill check. You need to know what you're doing. You need to move like perfectly around the map to like keep distance from the orb. Like, am I just dumb? Am I doing it stupid? Am I just big dumb? Like, really? Just beat 3 people? I am it. Yeah, just have friends. Yeah, just have friends, Pete. Just have people to play with in this game. You think I wouldn't try that? Smoke in here. Oh god, your breath stinks. Bro, can you like chew a 5 gum or something, please? Like, dude, you. Oh god. Yes. Here he comes. And then he's gonna do he's gonna do the breath attack that when he does that combo chain, it's so fast that you can't dodge it unless you predict ahead of time that he's going to do it. And I can't melee him because I'm really out of space by this orb. Dang it. Who put the orb here? Oh, great. Yeah, of course. Of course. Like, yeah, no problem. Those fireballs are active landmines that detonate. Oh, I'm frame trapped. Okay, I had a perfect distance on him. It's such an easy boss. Oh man, this is such an easy boss, Pete. Just do it. I mean, I saw like 20 guys do it and we all jumped them all at once. Come on, Pete, just do that. Yeah, just gang up with like 19 other people and just gang up on them. Yeah. Like, come on, what's wrong with you? Oh yeah, this boss is easy if you have like 13 clerics on your team. I swear to God, if you could sorcerer ice bomb that fireball out of existence, I'm just gonna melt. I'm a mold. It's like, how is this guy literally made of fire and I'm more heated than him? Can you please just die? I keep hitting you, and I keep hitting you, and you keep not dying. How many times? And I'm dead because I had to move out of the way of the orb, but because I move out of the way of the orb, I'm in his range. It's okay. You know, look, I'm getting better at least. You know, at least I'm like almost at what, second phase? I mean, that's an improvement. You know, we're almost getting a second phase. I mean, we keep getting like dumpstered on every time, but like, you know, you take what you get, honestly. Oh man, I love dying. Yeah, I love just like dying and like I get every time I get close and I make one micro mistake and then I die for it and then I'm like, well, I guess I'll have to try and do it again. Oh man. Like, oh man, I died. All right, I learned this one thing. Now I'm gonna apply this one thing, and then I apply the one thing, and then great, I don't die to that anymore. And then the next thing, he just pulls another thing. He just keeps pulling more things, and then I have to keep learning. And I'm like, oh well, all right. Make sure don't make sure you don't let this happen. Make sure you don't let this happen. Make sure you're not wearing a white T-shirt on a Thursday. He does 30% more bonus damage to you. If your name is Phil, he does 200% more bonus damage than you. Make sure you avoid that. And that's literally the fight. The personified. It's just like he just keeps throwing things at you that need very hyper-specific answers. And it's only a problem because I don't know the solution to all of them. Whatever you do not fight this man on a Wednesday. Just like, bro, stop, bro. Like, whatever happened, just cave troll. Oh, hey, me, it's cave troll. I have like 5 attacks. They're not complicated. I only have one AoE attack. I know this guy's like dodging you, dodge and weaving you, constantly putting pressure on you with the orb, spacing you out, trying to evade your attacks. It is like it is kiting you with projectiles too. And all of the projectiles are landmine fireballs that explode after 5 to 8 seconds. So if you're even next to them or when they hit the ground or any surface, no, they could have just been fireballs. No. They couldn't. No, it's the fact that it's not the fact that they could have just been like, oh, it's just fireballs. No. It's landmine fireballs that explode after a certain detonation. So you have to be constantly vigilant of where the fireballs landed. So like, yeah, you can't look behind you while the main guy's in front of your face. Like, hey, what's up? Like, this is why I'm like explaining why the boss is so just nightmarish to deal with. Like, this is it. That's it. That's exactly why. I'm telling you straight right now. Like, no cap. Like, it's just like you have to be mindful of like so many different things all at once. It's like the ultimate multitasking simulator. And then with the phases, he just adds a little orb, so that's another thing to micromanage. So unless you know how to do that, you have to be able to do this boss like half looking at him. Because you have to be focused at all times where the little fiery orbs are. Oh man. You know, I'm just venting. It's whatever. Pete streaming this late? Yeah, I know, right? I mean, man, how many times can I just keep losing to this one boss over and over again until I just like snap? I wonder. I'm already full tilting. Look, man, you know, it's whatever, all right? Once it's done, I can make a video teaching people, because, like, look, I'm experiencing this pain so other people don't have to go through this. So you don't have to go through running into you have to go down a 3-layer module every time you want to do another attempt. That's part of the problem. It takes forever to get there. You can't use Crush on the Inferno doors. Like, I'm saving, like, it's meant, I'm doing it so, like, the faster I can make this guide video and, like, hey guys, this is how you dodge all the attacks, and then I show how to dodge all the attacks and I kill the boss, and then that's the video, and then that way, people be like, okay, this is how you dodge this attack, this is how you dodge that attack, because I watched the Pete video, and he said to jump, and then I jumped, and it worked, and then I say, thank you, Pete. I didn't have to die. Thank you, Pete. I didn't have to die like 50 times to know the exact timing of when you're supposed to jump or crouch. I just watched someone else do it, and then I understood the timing based on that. Rather than me having to do it from scratch, and then like having to get hit by it to learn every time. Like, okay, I have to dodge it this specific window. And to make sure you don't fight him on a Wednesday, because he'll do 300% more damage. And make sure if your shoes are not tied, that's you'll take more fire damage. Just make sure your shoelaces are tied. Whatever you do, he doesn't like untied shoes. He really hates it. His attacks become 3 times faster if you're wearing, also, don't wear Crocs. All of the attacks are like 3 times faster if you're wearing Crocs. I don't know why, he just doesn't like Crocs. Just whatever you do, don't wear Crocs. Great. I love doing this to myself. This is fun. Yippee, here I go again. Well, okay, please, let me ask you a good question. Are the rest of the phases that it's just more fireballs? Is that it? Is that it? Apparently there are 3 phases, so I'm just assuming that he just adds a little fireball each time, right? Man, I don't feel like multi will be that big of a deal, because they'll probably just, like, collide with each other, right? Not collide, but, like, they'll just stay in one place. They'll, like, merge with themselves and just, you know. I swear to God, if it turns out this entire time I could have just blocked it, I don't want to test it, because I feel like I'm just going to die. There's no way it's such an easy answer. But if it turns out that you can just block the fireball and it goes away, and you don't die, so you might take like a little bit of burn damage. I swear to God, if that is a thing, and then like I'm doing it with the whole fire orb the entire time. No, you gotta try it. No, I'm not. No, I'm not, because I already know it's just gonna blow up. Oh, don't worry, guys. Let me try and block this C4 bomb with my Zweihander. Yeah, that'll go great. No, not a smart idea. This ain't Dark Souls. You can't do that. This ain't Elden Ring, you can't just do that. It doesn't work that way. Oh, you just want me to get burned alive for science. Thanks, man. No, I really appreciate it. Really appreciate that you want me to die for your curiosity. You know, you could have just said, "Oh, I'll test it for you, Pete." No. No, you said, "Nah, Pete, you should test it." So I am not the one who messes around and finds out. It's you who's the one that gets exploded. God forbid that, just that's something, huh? Oh, no, man, I'm too busy, man. Oh, I'm at work. I can't test it, Pete. Oh, you gotta be the one that goes into the active bomb. Man, why can't I have just been a melee sorc main and I could just have sorcerer privilege and then just icebound the fireball? You do realize that I guarantee you that would work. I guarantee that you could probably just use icebound and then icebound and like, use that just to eat the fireball. Like, I'm mad because I don't have sorcerer privilege to just ignore boss mechanics. Because sorcerer just gets up Disney fast past every boss because of one spell. It's like, oh hey look, it's me, it's sorcerer. I just get to ignore every single boss mechanic. Which is circle? Yeah, I get to turn those off. Meanwhile, you as a barbarian have to deal with it. All of it. Stingray phases? Yeah, I can icebound that. Warlord's explosion? Icebound. Wyvern? Icebound. Every single boss mechanic works. Like, if there's a boss phase mechanic, it works. I mean, I guess maybe not the rocks of Cyclops because you have to damage him. Like, I guess you probably won't get damaged yourself. So, still, man. When are they gonna make a giant skin to wear? Do you realize the demon race is taller? Sword can't block depression. All right, what about me? I can't block my crippling loneliness because I don't have any teammates. How much you want to bet there's a rat? How much you want to bet there's a rat behind this wall and I just can't see it because I'm not playing Druid? I'm actually dead curious. Can I throw a torch through there? Yeah, you can. So a Druid could just go right here. I'm trying to see if I can like see a rat. If I look, it's probably in a corner or something. Trying to grab my torch too. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. I had to pop up for like a split second to grab the torch. Let me have it. Oh my, I gotta give up. Dude. Oh, Pete, guys, do you not remember the chandelier thing I was talking to you about a long time ago about the chandeliers being like Morse code? Look, it's been changed. The chandeliers are now lighting up at specific timings and de-lighting. You can't tell me that like that's not like some Morse code if you put it in Morse code or something or whatever code. You can't lie that there's something going on because like why would they purposely change it? And it's still exactly, it's not like they fixed it by just keeping it illuminated. No. What if they're like, what if at first there wasn't anything with the chandeliers, but then they thought, oh man, that'd be a cool idea. when Pete's like, you know, having a schizo rant about it being a conspiracy, maybe that actually did. Maybe that actually is now something. And why are these boxes so tiny? You know, why don't I have so many questions? Who put these tiny boxes? These are not props. You can break them. But for some reason, they're just really small. Just really small boxes. What, I need this for a quest? Okay. I guess I'll eat 2 of these stacked just because I need to turn it in apparently for a quest. I don't know, this looks like normal boxes to me. Okay, alright, so we're just gaslighting. We're just gaslighting. No, I see how it is. We're just gonna gaslight. Okay. I was gonna say, if there was a muffin here, I'd feel better. I like genuinely would cheer up if I actually found a muffin like that. My mood would have actually like severely improved. There was a muffin there. But maybe there is hope. No, we's in the worst timeline. No demon kill, no muffin. Alright, maybe there is a little bit of hope. Okay, I mean, maybe there's a little bit of hope. You know, we can hope, you know. Alright. Yeah, maybe there is a little bit of hope. Maybe. You know, not, you know, at least it's a sign. You know, it's a sign. It's something. You know, it's better. The things are not gonna stay this down bad forever. At least it's a sign. I'll take what I can get, man. Does the orb one shot? I haven't figured that out because I've just been avoiding that orb like the plague. I've been treating the orb like it does. He does, his whole face mechanic is the orb, so it would make sense that it's just like a 1,000 damage or something to get hit by it. Or it's like a literal slow orb where it's just straight up an insta kill. That is a good question though. Can you survive? Can you make a build to survive the slow orb of Lich? Or is it a percentage base? Like how the purple circle is if you're not full HP by yourself. Or I wonder if it's like, if it just does like 500 magic damage. I wonder if like, you made a max MDR build with enough HP, could you just eat it? Unless it's like, you know, but Lich does have like percentage base damage, so who knows? The orb is magic damage and enough MDR, you can tank it. That's pretty funny. How you find so much? Why? Because I got pull. Because I use grappling hook. Yeah. Barbs that use grappling hook got pull. Yeah. Yeah. I know. I know. It's hard to learn. It's hard to withstand the truth, but yeah. Solid dead shock. Okay. Alright, still. Alright, man. Okay, whatever. I thought that was funny, alright. Hey, look, guys. It's another really useful helmet that Barb can't wear. I want it so bad. It's only 3 minus movement speed. It's 15 headshot protection. It has 40 armor rating. Or 39 armor rating. Like, it's really nice, because this only gives you... Wait, did they buff this? Wait, what? Wait, did they buff Trapper Hat? They done buff Trapper Hat. It used to be 8%, not 11. Alright, well, I'm not mad, I guess. Whatever, I guess they just shadow... unless it was in the patch notes, this why, like, it was 8%. Unless I'm like... I mean, I have been streaming for 8 hours now, so maybe I'm just misremembering events now, because I'm like I'm just so tired and exhausted that, like, I can't think straight. And that is possible. But if I remember correctly, it only was 8%. And then now it's saying 11. I mean, I still would want the bone helm because it looks cool. And going from 11 to 15 actually does matter for certain damage thresholds. But, you know, fun. But I still, yeah, but yeah. Try to parry the demon boss. Bro, the only thing that's parrying is you finding a girl. Yeah. That's the only thing that's being parried. Alright, I'm not bad. I'm sorry. I'm tweaking right now. I don't mean to lash out. I don't mean to lash out. Also, redder down. Oh god, Redder. Redder down. Redder down. Why must both these lines have be pickpocket? Block it. Why are you gonna do this to me? Here's someone doing the boss. Huh. GG. Alright, I can already tell that he's wearing legendary pants. Alright, if there was ever... Alright, hold up. If there was ever a time to kill the boss, it'd be right now. This guy is like actually wearing like good gear, and it's like multiple purples, and you can't bring purples, so you like. I gotta lock in. Hold on, I gotta lock in. Hold up. I mean, this is a good shot here. I'm like got 4 meds. Guy is actually pretty decently kid. We got a purple's Y too. I'm gonna drop the hat because I don't need it, and I want the movement speed. Just nice. Okay. If there ever was a moment to do the boss, it'd be now. So let me focus up. Super Cody, what terms are you on Sparky? I'd say friendly. He's a good friend of mine. He just stopped playing Dark and Dark today. Yeah, I would have died then. That was bad run. Alright, I got... it's hard to lock in when you've been doing this for 8 hours. Start hitting him in the head. I'm gonna do this boss like quickly. I get hit there. see how much I can get away with touching the orb. I think part of the problem is I was hyper focusing on not trying to hit the orb. So hard. I don't think I've made the phase 2 yet. I gotta lock in. I gotta do this quick. We're running out of time here. See if you get too close. I'm trying to close the gap, but like he punishes you like super hard for doing that. And I made the phase 2. Yeah, I don't know what he did there. He just tweaked. He just bugged out a little bit there. Like he actually kind of bugged out a little bit there. All right, well we made the phase 2 at least. The problem is I felt pressure to keep going, like the speed running, like rush, because like I was running out of time. Oh well, like I said, I'm starting to get it down. It's just like it's actual baby steps here. It's just that it's nightmarish. It's nightmarish, bro. painful. What can I say? It's painful. I mean, you can see it, bro. It is. Oh my god. Alright, you know what? I have a goofy idea. Let me put on one of these Goods Wise. I'm just gonna gem demon damage. I mean, you know what? Honestly, I'm gonna test it. Yeah, sure, why not? I'm gonna gem demon damage bonus on like every piece to see if I can like kill him like super fast. Cause like it's just a matter of killing him like fast enough. Like the more time I do it, the more I'll be like more comfortable doing like dragging it on. But like if I can kill him like super quick, then I might just be able to straight up do it. Like right here now, for instance. That's only if I can kill the guy before he kills me. As you can see, you can see the progress. It's I'm getting there, but it's literally like a crawl. All right. Yeah. Demon damage bonus, why not? Just to see. Just see if we can like just go out of our way. Like we stack the modifiers. Like you know, it wouldn't be that bad, right? I mean, yeah, it'd make it easier, sure, but like, if I just want to try and get a kill, you know. Like I'm getting so close now. Like I'm understanding how to fight. I'm now starting to learn. Like it's a big learning curve. It was a little bit of a learning curve, but I'm starting to now figure out how to fight him while managing the orb at the same time. So like I am getting really close to killing him, bro. Like it's so close. It's like I swear to God, man. I'm frustrated because I'm near the finish line at this point. Like I know how to dodge his attacks. I get it now. I know the mechanics of his attacks. It's just a matter of like the main hurdle of learning the boss. I mean, maybe third phases are usually when they're at 10% of their HP, so it's probably just gonna be 3 more orbs if I remember correctly. Alright. Wow. At least it's the green. Probably not worth spending 150 gold though. Alright, it just... Yeah, I'm literally just gonna gem demon damage bonus. Oh, I can't, I'm out of emeralds. Well, that'll have to do. Alright, I'll find more gear along the way. Oh, wait a minute. Which one was the... Okay, let's do this again. How's bossing? We made it to second phase. So, I mean, I'm getting there. Even with a purple weapon, chat, it takes so many hits. Someone said demon damage wasn't working on him. It was not confirmed yesterday. Dude, I mean, I don't know. I feel like it probably does. Like, this dude just has an insane amount of health. That is... Like, not only is this guy, like, can just melt you if you just make even one tiny mistake, he just has so much HP. So, yeah, even with a purple Y, how many times did I hit him until I just got second phase? It's like, oh my god, bro. Oh. At least his phase mechanics aren't that bad. I mean, it's annoying to deal with, but it's just a learning curve. Look, man, you gotta remember, I killed pre-nerf Stingray, alright? I'd say pre-nerf Stingray is on the same level as this. Like, you can go back to the video and watch just how fast the old Stingray used to swing. Like, quite literally, it was Spectra Knight speed. Like, imagine fighting Stingray, but at 3 times speed. And it's only Stingray at 3 times speed. That was basically fighting Stingray, and also he had more HP back then. They had to lower his health. So yeah, back then he had more HP, and his attack speed was like 3 times more. And then back then, your swim speed was lower. Remember, when WaterNet first came out, there wasn't sprinting. You know how you can like hold a slow walk to swim faster? That wasn't a thing when WaterNet came out. And then the base swim speed itself was lower too. A lot slower. So, like, fighting Supreme Stingray back then, when I was fighting it felt like you're just a snail. You just could not move. Like, you were trying your best to move out of the way, but, like, you just can't. You physically couldn't. So, I still remember that. Doesn't want them to nerf the boss. I won't lie. He's a really cool boss. Like, it is nice that there is a boss that literally demands you that you have to know what you're doing. Though, I don't know, he could be too hard. It just depends on where you view me. If me, right? If I'm struggling this hard to do the boss and I'm the movement guy and I have like 5,000 hours, bro, how in the world is a normal player gonna do this? Like, how is a guy with a 9 to 5 supposed to do this boss? It takes at least... I've done this like 100 times now, and it's been the span of like 2 days of just grinding. So, like, I don't know. It's like, how... If I'm struggling this bad, either two things. Either I'm just trash, like, I'm just washed, or I'm bad at the game. Or, like, this guy is just nightmare fuel of the boss. Like, how... Either no normal... I mean, like I said, it could be easier once the guides are out and, like, oh, this is how you dodge the attacks. Like, I want to try and kill him so I can make a guide. The whole fight. Because it actually helps a lot for people when they see someone, like, do the whole boss solo from start to finish. Because then you can, like, rewind the footage and see, like, okay, how do you dodge this attack? And then you go by the video, and then if I say it out loud, like, oh, this is how you dodge it. Like, you know, when he does the wing attack, it's just like, oh my goodness. Sometimes you just feel like you're getting hit and you don't understand how. But then, you figure out later, it's like, oh, it's the wing that's hitting you. So you gotta, like, slightly away. Chat, how much you want to bet? How much you want to bet there's a rat Easter egg right there? I'm kidding. I'm wrong on there. How much you want to bet? Wait, actually, I wonder. It's like there's a little pothole right there. Hold on. You can actually see. I wonder if there's a little rat Easter egg because they do that. Like any little pothole like that where you can go in rat form. Like, dude, I don't know. I'm looking. It is a whole room in there. Maybe not. Maybe it's just my account. Because like, there's the whole ceiling is exposed. If there was a little rat Easter egg, I'd probably see it unless it's on the facing the wall. So I'm posted solo longsword kill already. No, not longsword. No. Look, I'm not disrespecting longsword players, bro. But I'm saying the video of someone dodging the attacks, all right? Because people made that cope with Stingray. Like, oh, it's just a boss that you have to use longsword. People did believe that it was a boss that required you to have a shield because no one understood how to dodge the attacks. So that's why it's important to have a video of someone dodging the attacks, so you don't feel like you're forced into one playstyle. Like, oh, I can't do this boss. I'm not using a longsword or a weapon like longsword. Because with longsword, it's just different, right? With longsword, you have to look at the direction of the attack and like some like minor other things, but it's mainly boiled down to looking at the general direction of where the attack is coming from. Dodging is about like, you know, you have to dodge it. To dodge the attack, you have to like get the timing right. You have to know if you have to jump, even if you have to jump, and if you do have to jump, when do you jump, what timing is. Like, it's a lot of information like that wouldn't normally if you just longsword parry the attacks. I mean, it's good that someone's already done it. I mean, it's possible, yeah. I mean, I'm putting it down. But, yeah. I'm not friendly. You got me good there. GG. I mean, at least me doing this demon boss over and over again has actually helped with my spacing and dodging, because like my reaction time is like very stimulated and warmed up. Alright, sorry. I was DMing, Party Chip was DMing me, so I was just replying to him. I was telling him I missed him. I was just talking with him. Like, you know, miss the man, hope he's, I was just saying, miss you man, hope you're doing well. I hope he gets on band, bro. Really like to play with him more. I mean, he was one of the few people that would actually play with me. Not all the time, but on rare occasions he did. Yeah. Alright. Can't believe he's still mad. Dude, I just hope he gets on there, man. Like, it sucks. Like, it's nice to see they had to give it up and make YouTube videos. I mean, I really see his YouTube videos when he posts them. I mean, I didn't watch the latest one, but I saw it. He uploaded it. But, yeah, it's just... So, it's nice to know that he's not giving up, bro. But, like, dang, bro, they really... I get the joke was in poor taste, but the punch was just way too heavy-handed. I guess it just Twitch really does not. Takes it very serious. Takes it super seriously, I guess. Still, regardless, it sucks. Unnecessary amount of damage. God's a redditor. What in the God's earth was that? Alright, don't grapple a bat when he's hooked in the air, bro. That scares me. Oh, that kind of spooked me. What if he stacked demon damage bonus? I mean, I'm trying that literally right now. You say that, but I literally am. I literally purposely gemmed some demon damage bonus. I'm already ahead of you on that. Why is he swinging so slowly? Really hard nerf those mini bosses, him and the berserker. It's taking forever to get to the boss, but I have been like trying to loot up. I'm like playing Elden Ring, Night Rain, bro, because I'm like looting up to fight the Night Lord. Basically what I'm doing here. Oi, bruv, get out of here! Oi! Oi, bruv, get out of here! Right. 3. Just wanna fight the boss, man. Yeah, I wanna fight the boss. You little heathen. You dare use flamethrower on me? You must die. Alright, have a lovely day. Stanky spell, man. Let's see, that is a username. Tell you what. At least he had more meds, and that's actually really good. Get to it. We've been wasting so much time. It's only 8 minutes, and we have 8 minutes to kill this boss, and this guy has like way too much HP than common sense. I keep like taking my time, my sweet time, but I forget like, oh yeah, this boss has like 8 trillion HP. I swear to God, this guy has more HP than some Night Lords in Elden Ring. This guy's built like Chansey. Hey Billy, what was your favorite part of the Pete stream? I like the part where he just kept dying to the same boss over and over again because he's just not good at the game, apparently. Better, this boss is just absolute cheese in terms of difficulty. I mean, he's a well-designed boss. It's not like he's...
This is my domain.
Oh my god, this is my domain. Alright, man, how about you grow up? Grow up. It is my domain. This is my room. You can't be in my room. I'm the kids. How about you grow up? Get out of my room. I'm playing Minecraft. Oh my god, get out. You don't belong here. Oh my god. That's you. That's you. Yeah, what are you gonna do about it, huh? I'm making fun of you. Okay, he's gonna do something about it. Okay, so now he's decided, alright, you wanna, alright, yeah, maybe I should not rage bait him. Maybe I should not antagonize. Clearly it's not taking very well. It's like, alright, let me just start using let me just make my attacks like unavoidable to dodge. How'd I get hit there? Yeah, where are the demon girls? Yeah, there's no demon girls. So yeah, I guess I don't belong here because you maidenless. Sitting up here thinking you're some hot stuff. Oh my god, I love throwing fireballs. Oh my god, I love throwing fireballs. Let me throw more fireballs. Oh my god, let me do that. Let me do this. Why am I just insulting an AI? Why am I doing that? This guy is just ones and zeros and I'm just full tilting on an AI boss. It would be funny if this was actually the run that I killed them and it's just the whole video is just me like being tilted. For context, I've been doing this for 8 hours and 42 minutes. I'm just very tired. I gotta hurry up. We're running out of time. Sorry, I just can't help myself. It's just really funny. This time. Oh, great! I got pushed and reset the boss. Yeah, okay. Well, I guess I could have died there. No, I made one mistake. How dare you, Pete? Make one single mistake. You make one single mistake, the boss resets, and then he's back to full health. Yep, that's fun. No, that's great. No. I didn't want to win anyways. No, winning's for chumps. I didn't want to win. Yeah, I guess I could have just fell to my death, to be fair, so it could be worse. You know, I got lucky. Well, yeah, I made one singular mistake in the video game. That's all it takes, literally one mistake, one display, one error twitch and completely. That makes me a good demo, man. If I was a bad demo, man, I would be sitting here now, would I? Yeah, oh yeah, that's another thing. He just, all of his attacks ignore Iron Will. So, yeah, that's fun. No, that's fun. No, great. No, I love that. I love that all of my attacks, you know, I bring this perk called Iron Will. In the game, and the guy just says, nah, I don't feel like it. I'm just gonna hit you with knockback anyways. Because I just don't like you. I'm gonna still hit you with all my moves I do knockback because I just don't like you specifically. And I have to go walk all the way back. Yeah, and like every time I have to take the walk of shame. Like I have to walk all the way back there just to do it again. Just to have another attempt. You know what they really need? It wouldn't be as bad if there was like a training mode where it's just you in a private lobby and you can just practice any boss of your choosing. Can we just have that, please? Can we just have like, you know, a little thing where like you can go into a little private server and then you just can practice as much as you want on the bosses? And you don't have to waste like 20 something minutes every time you want to do another attempt at the boss because he says, oh, what's that? You're about to actually kill me? Too bad, I'm gonna hit you with this knockback move through your iron will and then push you all the way back to the boss start and then you have to do this all over again because I don't like you. You made one single mistake and you were actually doing pretty good on the boss too. Yeah, thank you. Now you'd be wondering, Pete, why do you still have Iron Will? I think it takes less fire damage from the flamethrower, which is pretty nice. I think it helps with like damage negation. All AI ignore Iron Will. All right, what about? Wait, did they change it? It's in the text now. Did they change it? Did they specifically change it? Pete, the crying phase is back. Yeah, man. Bro, you're about to unlock the true ending of me, bro. Oh my god, it's almost been 9 hours of just non-stop just me running at a boss over and over. Like, I'm so close now. Literally I'm mad because I want to keep going because I know it's just a matter of time before I do it. Like, I almost killed them the second last time. Like, two attempts ago, I literally almost killed them. Like, I was at third phase. Or I wasn't at third phase, I was second phase. I was like past second phase and almost at third phase. Like, I'm almost there. Like, I'm so close to doing it. It's just ugh. I swear to God, I swear to God. Actually, you know, can we just have the next boss just be a big rabbit or something? Can we just have something nice? You're gonna go fight the devil in the underworld. When's Christianity map? When's heaven? We have Inferno. Where's the inverse? Where's heaven map? So I guess if there was a heaven map, you'd have to fight God. That's a boss, which would probably be way worse. Stanger's cute. Bro. The sea puppy traumatized me, Cyclone. We don't talk about the sea puppy. That's what people called it when everyone was like struggling to figure it out. People just kept calling it the sea puppy. I don't know why. I think Katie was the one that called it that, and everyone picked up on that. Yo, Mr. Longlegs, hit the gym! You so lucky that gargoyle blocked the way. Okay, that demon form is really bad for longsword because he's taller, so he has longer legs. So I'm able to easily hit his. I'm having an easier time hitting his legs and not the longsword because he's taller. So the longer legs is actually like a detriment to him. Kind of just noticing that. Like, poor lad. Do I have enough meds now, Chad? Is this enough meds to just happen to make sure I don't run out? I gotta, like, next time, I just gotta rush. I gotta have, like, I just need to hurry up. I was taking too much time. To be fair, I didn't run out of time necessarily. I just got pushed, but... Well, I'm in Inferno. We just gotta, like, speed run it to that room. So we can, like, make sure we have as much time as we need. Maybe he only just reads it. What? Holy, YouTube chat has 6+ minute delay. My last message was sent out. Never mind, I'm dumb. No, there's no delay. I've been streaming for 9 hours, bro. Like I'm having a hard time just focusing on the game. I'm sorry if I'm not like super on point with answering chat. I'm sorry. There isn't a stream delay though. Scientology map incoming? Oh god. Oh god. Pete, you're missing some stash for your meds? I see. No, I'm an idiot. Nah, don't say that. That's mean, bro. Don't say that about yourself, man. You're just a smart person. Hey man, at least you're not in my shoes and you're tilting at a boss that you've been doing for 2 days straight now, and you still can't kill him at once, and everyone in chat is watching you, failing at the boss every time. You know, that is a good indicator that I'm not bad at the game. No one's making fun of me about it. Excuse me, is that crack? Cocaine? Are the skeletons smuggling drugs? That salt? You do realize salt's not that white in color, right? The white is diluted. You know what isn't diluted? Drug. Like look at the white. Like salt is not that white. You should go out that much? Okay. Bro, have you seen a salt shaker in your life? It's not that white. It's not like snow white. It's not like powdery snow. It's not like powdery snow, bro. Powdered goon salt. I don't even want to know. Hey guys, look, it's a shirt that Barbs could really use, and they can't. The game said no. And then I cry. But of course Fighter gets to wear it, but not me. Need more heals? Yeah man, you're probably right. Why is that box sideways? Why do I get annoyed about the silliest things? That box is sideways. It's like on the floor on the wall when they put it together. Like, it's not right. It's supposed to be, that side's supposed to be up top. Bro, it's not. Oh. Oh, and the other one. And the items go in the wall. Oh, no. Candle? Oh, it's the stairs, no wonder. Oh, nah, bro. How is he digging through dirt on a wooden board? Why do I have so many questions that don't have any answers? How's that making dirt noises in particle effects? We're on wood. They're making creaking wood noises, like... Doesn't make sense. Sorry, this is what happens when I get super tired. I'm just like autistically fixated on logic. And this game does not have many things that are logic. This is a room. Not gonna lie, this sure is a room that you can explore. You got any things against demons? No, that's a cool sword model. Hey, you got any games on your phone? What? Excuse me, that wall the roof's not solid? Oh my god, I can see the back rooms. Why can't I break that jar for loot? I can break all the other jars, but that jar specifically, no, you can't. How am I finding so many problems in this one room? Like, it's just, you got a box sideways, we have to look in the wall to loot it. You turn off the candle to the other side of the wall by also shoving your head in there. Can't break that pot, but you can break like every other pot. But that one pot is like, no, I'm not. It's an indestructible pot. It's a magic pot that doesn't break. So many inconsistencies in just one tiny room. It's actually pretty funny. The fact that I'm able to like find it all in succession too. So that whole room was cursed. I'll leave it at that. Oh, you like projectiles? Here's my projectile. Unfortunately, I missed. Do I really chase him? No, it's not worth it. We have bigger objectives. We have more important objectives than the mindlessly chase that sorcerer of a rabbit bulldog. Or a pit bull owner. Otto, am I gonna get pancaked by the demon again? Alright, thank you for letting me know. Okay. I love going to Square Ridges and encountering 3 sorcerers with full CC spells. Yeah, isn't that fun? Imagine that being a boss. Yeah, imagine if you had a boss that had like every attack be a CC. Like not only does it stun you, but and also ignores knockback from Iron Will. But also, like, all of his attacks are AoEs except for 3 of them. Like, could you imagine that? Could you imagine a boss where every single of his attacks except for 3 are all AoEs? That'd be crazy, right? And like, especially if it came out in like 4 frames, and like you had to react on the very millisecond, or else you get hit. And also, he has like a buttload of HP, so you have to have that reaction time and dodge his attacks that are like 4 frames for like a good 10 minutes straight. Because he has just so much HP, even if you have a decent kit. Oh god, it's rarities. Yeah, that'd be a crazy boss. Anyways, let's go fight this normally. Demon. Let's go fight this demon guy. You ugly. That berserker. Dang, party ship, did you lose weight? Man, party ship really lost like a lot of weight, bro. Like he's a lot more thinner. Last time I checked. Good for him. Good for him. He's starting to build muscle. Good for him. No entry until you beat the boss. What do I get out of it? What would I even get out of that, man? I don't know. I'm not gonna force myself to keep going if I really don't want to. I'm only gonna keep going if I want to. Yeah. Maybe next stream I might do that, because like I bet I can do it by tomorrow if I don't do it tonight. that was such a risky jump I did not need to do. Alright, so I do have enough meds this time around. Funny enough, I think I got enough potions. I'd literally uninstall the game if I ran out of potions out of all of them. Ugly. Ugly. Bald. Bald. No demon maidens. Bald. Look, man, hitting the floor isn't gonna help the fact that you're bald. Alright. You don't belong here. Get out of my room. I was playing Minecraft. You don't belong here. This is my home. Yeah, man, keep hitting at nothing. You'll hit me eventually if you keep swinging wildly. No, go ahead. Keep swinging wildly. Yeah. Oh man, oh, you almost had me. See, the more this drags on, the more toxic I'm gonna be at this one mob. This man has made me weak. I need to sleep at night. Now what? Are you actually gonna go outside and do something in your life? No, you're gonna keep throwing more fire at me? Alright. Yep, he's roid raging. Yeah, I think he's not taking the insults very well. Yeah, man, keep spewing hot air. But you're still bald. No hair. No demon maidens. No kids, no family. Oh god, your breath stinks, man. What's wrong with you? And your breath stinks, dog, bro. Yeah. Have you ever heard of toothpaste and a brush, my guy? Actually, looking at those teeth, bro, you is... Oh my goodness, bro. Brush your teeth, man. Why am I dodging him better when I'm constantly hitting him with insults? How does that work exactly? How does me like just keep insulting him? I'm just getting better at dodging his attacks. I think it's because I'm like distracted to myself. So I'm like focused on like thinking of like a unique insult. Like I'm actually like secretly locked in. The secret of his boss was emotional insults. Yeah, he's very sensitive, I guess. Stream lagging? Dude, there's no way on the potential winning run that my stream is lagging. Bruh, I swear to God, if I win this and like it turns out the stream was just lagging, I'm gonna be very upset. Like, this actually might be the winning run right here. No lag for me. Clean as a bean. Alright, well. This is the winning run, hopefully. Just use the YouTube footage. Use YouTube, yeah, I'm getting distracted and playing bad now because I'm more focused on making sure the streaming quality is good. Get away from me, you orb! Annoying orb? Instead of annoying orange, it's annoying orb.
This is my domain.
Yeah, no, a single demon girl in sight. All men. Your realm sucks. Alright. Too much red. Maybe get some other colors. Okay, he didn't really like that comment over here. We're on something nice. We're on something nice. Those fire orbs are really close to my face. And they would probably one-shot me if they detonate. We're on thin ice. We're on thin ice. Oh God, he's going to kill me. I don't want to die because I've spent so much time learning the boss. Wait, I just want to win. We're on some thin ice. Alright, look, orbs combined, right? I was thinking in my head, like, it wouldn't be that bad even if there's more because they'll just combine together. So as long as I don't get hit. Now there's 2 fire orbs in there. What am I supposed to do? Annoying orbs, go away! Unwatchable lag. Not even needing harpies? I know, right? And we're dead. Okay, he just hit me with a combo I can dodge. Alright, whatever. Dude, I'm getting so close to killing the boss. I'm getting so close. Alright, let me fix the bitrate, chat. You know, honestly, maybe I could just end it there and try to do it tomorrow. I have been going for 9 hours, so I think I'll just end it. Since if the stream's lagging, I set to a lower bitrate and it's still like mad tweaking. So yeah, I think it'd just be best overall. Because like if I do actually get a winning run, I don't want it to be like super pixelated or bad frame rate. It has been 9 hours, so. Yeah, that was super close. That was super close. Like we almost hit third phase. Like any amount of swings left, and it would have been third phase. And like third phase usually like lasts 10% of their health. So yeah, I'll definitely have killed it by tomorrow. Because once I sleep, and you know how it works. You know, if you sleep it off, you'll play a lot better. Because you know you learn more, but you're really exhausted because you've been fighting it for 9 hours straight. So you're still tired. And if me 9-hour burnout right now, I almost killed it, then by when I'm fully awake and learn from the experiences of today, I'll be able to consistently do it. Or maybe not, and I'm just gonna get pummeled more tomorrow. We'll see. I might just do a challenge where I just don't end the stream until it's dead. Yeah. Yeah, I'm literally looking at it. The stream quality is just, ooh boy, yeah. Yeah, I'll have it. I'll be able to have a footage. I'll have footage of it, of getting a done run by tomorrow. Like I'm so close now. Like I'm almost got it. Like I basically have it, right? I just need to get lucky. I need to get a good run, like a lucky run. Because that run I got unlucky because it just did 2 different attacks that were really convenient, and I just got bad luck and bad positioning. So yeah. Alright, YouTube. Today has been a good stream overall. I hope you enjoyed today. I will probably have a successful run by tomorrow's stream. And it'll be my birthday tomorrow. Unless it's... No. My birthday's May 1, so... Actually, yeah. Never mind, it'll be 2 days from now. Alright, YouTube. Hopefully by tomorrow's stream, we'll have it done. But yeah. Have a good one, chat. Bye-bye, YouTube. I've been going for 9 hours, so it's whatever. Yeah, the stream quality is dipping.